a stream. Get into a comfortable sitting position. And let's take a look at what we need to do. So, in terms of officer classes, let's actually get an idea of what officer classes we want. So we want a Den Mother. Den Mother will be one of the officers that we want to build up and use once we get her. What other units could actually make good officers in this team composition? The support is obviously one of them. And aside from the support, I don't really actually see that many other good options for officers, actually. I might have to resort to doing my original shinobi officers. That's like the thing that I used to do all the time in the past. I might consider making some more shinobi officers. We'll see. For now, though, I'm thinking, can we train up that support? No, we can't. What else would make a good officer? Anything that uses stealth, anything that has downtime in between their actions. Those usually tend to make for some pretty decent officers. I'm not really sure what else, though. I wonder if there's any of the mech classes that make good officers. Like, maybe the Protector mech could make a decent officer if I just make it solely focused on smoke grenades. How's it going, Blade Walker? Toki? Welcome back, you guys. Okay, but for now, though, let's continue doing what we need to do. We got a smash and grab right here that's minimal and vulnerable. Might as well launch it right now. This is going to be with one of our weaker teams. We've got like 2 sharpshooters and a rookie on this one, so it's going to be a little bit tougher for this team to get the job done. An excellent warm-up mission for today's first mission. I always make my hijacker officers even before they get the by my command. That's interesting. I almost never make the hijackers into officers, not because I don't think they're good officers, but because I always want to make my agents into my officers and have them pass down their hack stat to the hijackers themselves. But seeing as that we don't have an agent this time around, I might be switching it around and making the hijackers into officers. Maybe, we shall see. While we're waiting, I might as well get some YouTube playables up and running. Alright guys, today we are gonna be playing... Let's play... You know what? Race Masters was pretty fun when I last played it. This was a really high quality game for a YouTube playable. Let's play this one. Forgot how to play it though. I think it was with WASD keys. Oh no, it was using a mouse, and you have to hold click and then you have to like use the mouse to control it. Oh god! Okay, so this is a little bit harder than I remember it being. Let's do this. Ooh. I don't know what our chances of getting in top place is going to be, but let's try it out. Let's hit that nitro and see if the nitro can help us catch up with these guys. Pretty sure it won't, though. Oh, hey, there's the last place guy. Let's see if we can catch up to him. Okay, we beat one guy. That's good. At least we're not last place. Oh no, get out of the way, XCOM. I gotta win my video game. Alright, let's do this, guys. Very first mission of today's stream. Let's make it a good one.
You may want to instruct your men to exercise restraint when using explosives. You may want to instruct your men to exercise restraint when using explosives.
Alright, there are 6 crates. Unfortunately, we've only brought 5 people as usual. Let's begin. There is no stealth on this mission. But we do have stealth on our shinobi, of course. Nothing. Get our sectoid up there. I'm thinking maybe we just slap our snipers up here for now.
Running.
We have a couple of sniper units.
Stepping off.
Get our rookie all the way up here with these guys. Are the door open down there? Here comes another pod. Surveillance drone. You barely see the surveillance drone there. I'm gonna see if we can make it so that the drone runs up towards us, maybe. There's the drone coming up towards us. Can our snipers hit that now? That's the real question. And we can. Let's try to get it. Excellent shot.
You're nothing to me.
Okay, nice and simple. This is why we always equip the auto sniper rifle, because it has such a high chance of being able to one-shot these advent drones. It's so helpful to have one of those. Alright. Other sniper is going to start moving up to here. He will come up also.
Hey, chill out.
And just be patient for now. Here comes another group of enemies. Oh, big pod. Oh, goodness. Very big pod. Oh my goodness. That is actually horrifying. A 4-enemy group. Interesting. Okay, those two did not find us, luckily. Okay, so this is like one of those 9 enemy count missions. Oh boy. Alright, let's see if we can handle this. I might be able to tag that guy with one of my snipers up here. The answer is yes. Get him. Oh, beautiful. Our snipers are positioned in such a great spot right now.
Ready to rock. I'm going.
Get you a little bit closer. And now what we're gonna do is we're going to try and, one, summon a zombie over there. There we go. And after that, we have a Mind Blast. Curious as to how Mind Blast operates. We can go for the psionics on the Advent Priest, maybe. Let's try to disable this guy. Nice disorient. That's going to help us out quite a bit there. And also, I believe this disorient should last for 3 turns. Oh, goodness, that is actually brutal. A 3-turn stun, ouch. Okay, so we can kind of sit here for now. I'm afraid of that phase drone throwing out micro missiles against us, so that's one thing I gotta consider. Micro missile from the phase drone will hurt a lot. And I kind of want to come up here and chop this guy here. So if I'm gonna do that, I probably want to do a combination of Mind Merge onto Bodinov. And then after that, we're gonna activate a Mind Blast. Probably on that trooper up there. Just to get past that Overwatch, I'm thinking. I could also activate it on the sentry, so I don't have to worry about the sentry running around the sides and flanking us. I think I might actually do that instead. Done for one action. And then we'll go for the chop against this drone. If it dies, that's great. If it doesn't, then we'll throw a grenade maybe. One chop right there. Apparently that did not trigger this guy's Overwatch. Interesting. I thought it would. Okay, well, if it doesn't trigger his Overwatch, that's good for us, I guess. So, all that's left is the Trooper and the Sentry. Let's come back to around here, maybe? Or here. I don't want you guys to just relocate a bit. Actually, no, let's keep the Rookie around here. In fact, let's get the Rookie a little bit closer. Trying to tank the oh, hey, good. We did get cover against it. We know that there's one more group of enemies all the way in the... We just gotta be a bit careful about that. I do have a grenade over here that can land on one of these guys. I wanted to make it so that we could start killing off the Advent Priest, kind of. Yeah, I think I want to just start getting chip damage against this guy. He's gonna get really annoying soon if his disorient wears off. So let's just start weakening him down a little bit. And we'll see how these enemies position against us. Oh, they're going for our sectoid. Oh, sectoid, hang in there. They're all focus firing on him. Okay, good. Some of them are targeting the zombie. That's what I was hoping they would do. We need to move our sectoid back a bit. He is not in a good spot here. Here comes the Frost Trooper. Taking little bits of chip damage, but that's alright. Now, our snipers over here have some pretty excellent shots. That shot right there in particular is very excellent. We will be taking these shots.
They don't let me use my hands.
Our sniper, you know, I normally don't bring snipers on these types of missions, but every once in a while you have a sniper that just has such a damn good spot that you just can't deny it. It's just such a good spot. I either go for the Grub or the Priest. I'm actually gonna go for the Grub because Grub has this annoying poison stun attack. Aye. Yeah, that poison stun attack can get really annoying. Try to slap this thing. Hey, good hit. Alright, Sectoid, I'm gonna need you to get into full cover. Meanwhile, we're gonna move the rookie up a bit. And we'll have the rookie now be the one in half cover to try to exchange fire on the enemies. Now they'll be more likely to target what's an airport instead. We'll try to down that thing if we can. Nice shot! Okay, not bad. Now, if I am going to go for an attack, this is actually quite tempting, although I really do need to get rid of this guy. This fellow's another not bad choice. But if I do go for this guy, I do have to worry about the fact that everything will also shoot at me, of course. Where do I go to get a kill on something here? I can also target these guys with a flashbang. That's not a bad option either. I do kind of want to get rid of this sentry. If I come up to here, I should be able to chop him right through the walls with our slash ability, right?
Yay!
There we go. So when it comes to flash, you cannot flash through a solid wall, but you can slash through a solid wall for whatever reason. Ah, he lived! Damn it, why do you have to live? Okay, this is kind of annoying. Alright, we're gonna get the sectoid a little bit further back for safety, and then we're just gonna go for the flashbang here. Okay then, everybody else, just stay in position around here. I could also start running forward so I can get ready to start lobbing grenades. I don't know if we'll have good shots off with our, if we'll be able to get off good shots with our sniper.
Don't lose us.
Our sniper might just be out of position here. Oh, they're running for their lives, good. I find that whenever you disorient enemies and get point blank to them, they get really scared and just run away instead of taking, like, decent shots from close range. I'm pretty sure they have like a 30% chance to hit me there. But I won't complain. If they're not shooting me, that's a good thing, right? We do not have good shots here, unfortunately. I'm pretty sure there's like a guy right down there that we can attack.
I guess that'll be okay.
I will miss out on this loot, unfortunately. Yeah, there is a guy I can attack right down there. Can my snipers not see that? No, they cannot, it seems. I think at this point the snipers just run in close so they can start throwing grenades for the team. That's probably what they should be doing. If I want this loot, I have to dash for it. I don't know if I want to dash for it. I can run back here and finish off the sentry, so that's one good thing that we can do. I think we do that. One less enemy shooting at us is always a good thing. Do I pick up the loot or take the shot? Oh man, I want to take the loot, but... What is that loot? What if that's a superior expanded magazine? I have to take it. It's calling to me. Fuck, it was useless. Okay, we got ourselves a suppressor. Alright, well, we have a suppressor, guys. Good one. Yay, we got ourselves a suppressor. Hooray. It was worth it, is what we tell ourselves. Okay, at this point, hitting through that wall is going to be a bit more challenging. I think we just start dashing upwards.
No problem, boss.
Going for the rookie, and here comes the Sectoid Observer. I think he's just gonna keep healing this guy up to full HP, probably. Oh no, he's shooting at me. I thought he was gonna heal his friend to full HP or something. Okay, I would like to remove the Sectoid Observer from the game. However, there's an Overwatch from that guy up there. We might be able to just run that Overwatch. He is disoriented. I think we just take it.
If you say so.
The rookie's also got a lot of HP, so they can afford to take at least one hit. Try to get some damage off against this guy. That was a really good hit, by the way. That was actually amazing. Alright, then after that, our goal is to get up to the Sectoid and destroy him. Let's start with a grab on this loot crate over here, because there is a Lyrium core. I saw that. Now, if I chop this guy, I've almost killed him, but not quite. I need a bit more follow-up. This Sectoid over here can get that follow-up for us, I think. We've also got a shot from our sniper over here. And a shot from our other sniper over here. I think we can get that guy. I'm pretty certain we can. Oh, unless we graze him, then there's no way we kill him. Shit. Well, that's unfortunate. Alright, lead your shots. Try your best to kill these guys. I don't want to expose Alex as a fool too much, but I do need Alex as a fool to get in a little bit closer to just try to hit that Sectoid for a little bit more damage. We do also have access to Mind Blast and Mind Spin. Let's try a Mind Spin on this guy. Oh, perfect. Alright, we take those. Alright, then that is no longer an issue for us. Let's instead overwatch these guys in case their snipers miss their the target shots. Ooh! Downed him. Nice shot from first sniper up there. Second sniper over here. Can we get a kill? Almost a kill. Can Alex as a fool finish him off? Yes, he can! Okay, everything went according to plan this turn. Beautiful. Finish this guy off. Let's get out of here. Double Illyrium cores. Or meld. Alright, so got some meld. Alright, let's grab the last few crates on this mission. And let's get out of here. The evac zone is... where is it? There. But yeah, just get inside of here, grab some crates. There's one crate up there. We'll make that your job. Sniper's back here. You guys are pretty far away. I need to run you guys in very far. There's a crate upstairs over there, if we can reach it. Or maybe I make that your job.
Good to go.
There's another crate in there. Okay, good. We should have plenty of turns to get to our things. I'll make you grab that one. I'll make you grab this one. I'll make you grab the... You can grab this
I
one.
guess that'll be okay.
That's 3 crates. Then it's just the snipers. They need to grab the last
Stepping
few.
off.
Have this sniper grab that one, and maybe... The sniper will grab the ones in there. Alright, pretty good. Minimal injuries. We did take a bit of a hit on Alex as a fool, but aside from that, we're
I
pretty
think this is the
okay.
package.
This was quite a fun mission, honestly. I enjoyed it
What's
quite a
over
bit.
there?
You know, one thing I'm surprised sectoids don't get? I'm surprised they don't get, like, that Holy Warrior perk that buffs up their teammates. That's one of the things I really wanted. Although I guess they get Mind Merge, which is already a close callback to the, thing that they were supposed to have. I think you can get this one up here.
Affirmative. I should be out there
And
hunting.
over here, Astral Crown. Let's give you this loot crate over here.
What am I supposed to do with this?
Alright, that is as many crates as we can grab. Get out of here. Got 3 turns left. That should be more than enough turns to get out of here.
Throw it out. I'm trusting you here.
Okay, and a very quiet finish to the mission. Just the way I like it.
Hurry up, fool. Take the high
Mission
ground.
accomplished. Good job, you guys. Alex, get a good rest.
This is
You're an
Firebrand.
excellent member of the
Packages
party.
secure.
I really enjoy playing with the sectoid class.
Firebrand is returning
Very,
to
very
base.
fun.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
If only a zombie could bring a crate. If only. You know, I didn't even test that. Maybe I should have tried it at least. Reiji says, yay, another Long Road to Gatekeeper episode. Long Road to Gatecrasher, eh? No, this time's the real one. For real, this time, attempt number 18, this is the one where we actually win this mod. Man, I was about to send the melee-oriented squad for Network Tower, but I remembered the Cyber Disc gunship combo that ended one of Ronar's campaigns, and I sent some shooters also. I'm glad I did because there was a gunship there.
The remarks followed a moment of silence for peacekeepers slain by XCOM.
Attempt 42 will be the run. Attempt 40. Hey, that's more than double the amount of runs we've already done, Rishi. They're supposed to say this one, or at least the next one's gonna be the run. Now more like run 50 is the true runs. Everyone's doubting us. We'll prove them wrong. I'm gonna win right here and now.
An impressive performance, Commander. Our troop skills are improving with every deployment.
Okay, I gotta decide what I want to do with these people. Let me, the sharpshooters in particular. Let's head back to base. We got a decent amount of stuff here. Nowhere near as much stuff as we got on that UFO. I don't know. I feel like the UFO spoiled me, so I see like 11 Elerium crystals and 7 alloys, and I'm just like, yeah, that's alright, I guess. It's not that much. Oh man. Getting spoiled by all these early game UFOs. Okay. Which person am I turning into the hollow targeter, and which person am I turning into the dedicated sharpshooter? You have access to bullseye on this person. Bandolier, blurred, unnerving
Your old man
light,
would be
target
proud of what we
focus.
managed to do here.
I might make that person into the hollow
managed to
targeter
do
just
with
because of
this ship.
unnerving
Just wish
light.
he had lived long enough to see us fight back. To know that it wasn't all for
You've
nothing.
got steady hands.
He knows. If there was one thing your father always kept in mind, it was his faith in humanity. He knew we could...
Okay, I'm pretty sure you're
on
becoming
our
the
own
not
terms.
hollow targeter shooter. I have one question though. Does Watchful Eye require Long Watch? I know I've asked this before, but I forgot the answer to it. I'm assuming it doesn't. Whenever you hollow target an enemy, gain a free reaction shot against them until the start of your... You might actually need it. Do you? I have no idea whether or not Long Watch is required for this build. If I am going to do the Watchful Eye build. Regardless, I'm pretty sure you're going to become the Death from Above here, because I really badly need one person to hold the Requiem weapon. High combat intelligence, we can probably learn something like... Grounger, maybe Flush. And 20, so that's 30 points already. I could learn Lock and Load. That's not a bad one. You know, that actually allows you to take the heavy sniper rifle. Although once I get the Rishi sniper, it shouldn't matter too much. Or maybe it does, I don't actually know. With the Rishi sniper, I think what you have to do is... Yeah, I think this does actually work with the Rishi sniper, right? Because then I don't have to have a downtime reloading anymore. I think. Well, no, if I have Death from Above, then I already have a way to get past the reloading issues. Alright, we'll see. This is like the last thing that we'll need to take, but for the now, the first two things that we should be taking are Steady Hand and Scrounger. And if we're gonna do this build, we probably go with Alpha Mike Foxtrot, Lethal, either Anatomy or Deadeye. I think if we're gonna go with the Rishi Sniper, I think we can't use Deadeye with it, so it might be more worth it to go Anatomy. Stay on target, Precision Shot, Center Mass, and Death from Above. Alola, everyone, how goes the fight against Advent? Alola to you, Mudkip. You know, me and my girlfriend were just watching the Pokemon Sun and Moon series in the Alola region. Like, it was just kind of our thing for the past few weeks, where we just like sat down and watched 1 or 2 episodes every day. And I think it is her favorite series out of all the Pokemon that we've watched so far. Alright, this sharpshooter over here will become our hollow targeter. Now, unfortunately, I don't know whether or not Watchful Eye works at squad sight range. I hope it does, but if it doesn't, then that's unfortunate. But we're still going down the hollow targeter path with this person. So, Unnerving Light, this is going to also assist our Sectoid quite hard. That's 10 points. We have average intelligence on you. We can also grab something like Blurred. If I am required to run you within actual range to shoot the enemies, I can still take Blurred on the soldier. And that will make him less likely to get targeted by enemy ranged attackers. We can also take Bullseye just for a bit of support, because Bullseye is something that we really ought to have. Alright, that's pretty good. I think I will take all of these things. If I can actually hit them from squad sight, then we don't need Blurred, but if I can't, then I will have to take this. Finally, our rookie. What shall we get? We get a Blade Dancer. Ooh, we get a Blade Dancer. Finally, I've been waiting for one of these for so long. Okay, I was kind of worried because this campaign we didn't get any unique classes. There was no Hell Knights, no ninjas, no heretics, and all that other fun stuff. So I was kind of worried that we wouldn't find anything special, but we did get something special. We got a Blade Dancer over here. Take a look at what perks you've got. You've got Dead Cutter, Can Opener, this one's mine, Aggression, Bull Rush, Cutthroat, Lightfoot, interesting. Low intelligence, so you can't learn too much of this stuff. Apparently you get some random perks down here. I think this bug was here a while ago, but I wasn't sure if it was a bug or just feature. It doesn't look like a feature, it looks like a complete bug. But sure, you know what? I'll take extra perks. Barriers applied to the Blade Dancer absorb an additional point of damage. Implacable is good. A carefully aimed shot that detonates the ice on a frozen foe, dealing... Wait a second. You're not even supposed to be holding a gun. Bonus perks are always nice. Yeah, if we can learn them. It's gonna be dependent on whether or not we get the AP for it. Which we probably won't, but at the very least we get more options. Till the start of your next turn, fire at any enemy that takes a hostile action. I can't shoot! I have a sword! I can't shoot? This might be relevant. This might be relevant. Okay, I think for the most part we won't really be touching most of that stuff down there. Cutthroat might be okay. I'm seeing a lot of crit boosters, mobility boosters. Shadow Strike is honestly not a bad one. If you begin your turn with no enemies able to see you, you gain concealment. This effect has a 2-turn cooldown. Shadow Melt. This is perfect for a stealth soldier build. I get Lightfoot and Shadowborn. The other option is that I can take Goring Blade and make this guy into a dedicated sort of damage over time assist unit. Goring Blade is really nice when it combos with which unit is it? Goring Blade is very powerful when it combos with like the Pyromaniac or the Geneva class. And then you just inflict quadruple debuffs plus 2 damage with the Goring Blade. Things die very quickly if you do that. Do we have a Geneva class in this run? We do. Warspite over here is our Geneva. Just take a look at Warspite real quickly. Okay. So yeah, I think if I do something with this soldier, I do want to try having Goring Blade on them. I'll definitely take Goring Blade, then after that, like what am I missing out on if I take Goring Blade? I miss out on Cross Strike. Critical strikes from standard melee attacks cause an additional attack instead of dealing bonus critical damage. Passively gain 10% melee crit chance. This is actually quite solid with a stealth Shadow Strike aggression build. It is kind of sad to be missing out on Cross Strike. We can also get Toxic Nightmare. Shadowborn. If I want to do a stealth build, I can. I can make the soldier relevant for both the stealth squad as well as the chemical squad. Perfect plan. Gain an action when revealed by stealth from your own action, as well as the ability to climb walls. We do get a double strike if we combo that with Shadow Melt. We go into stealth, we get our Shadow Strike bonuses, we run in, chop something for a crit, immediately get revealed, hit them again with Shadow Melt, and when they die, you go right back into stealth. Actually not a bad combo. I guess you don't really need Shadow Melt once you get to Vanish. Carver's Art. An unrelenting triple slash that also inflicts bleeding. That's 50% damage per hit. Lightning Slash. Caustic Terror. Swords shred 1 armor and apply acid burning, dealing 2 damage per turn for 2 turns. The poison is nice when comboed with Goring Blade, I guess. Personally, I prefer to have the DOTs inflicted by the other soldiers, but if this person's by themselves, they need to pick up Caustic Terror and Toxic Nightmare to be self-sufficient.
I've got plenty of time to focus on learning to fly this boat.
From what I've seen, you could use the practice.
I think we do have enough DOT units to actually justify having this person just go with them on missions all the time. And then this will also give them a scouting unit if I take a Phantom on this guy. And then I'll probably take either Perfect Plan or Caustic Terror and make you into sort of a stealther unit. Maybe? That could be fun. Keep this guy as sort of a stealth unit. We've also get access to Blade Dance. Blade Dance is only good if I'm actually taking Caustic Terror and Toxic Nightmare. I'm not planning on taking those. Wind Color's Fury, that one's also an interesting one. Blitz Kick, Keen Edge. If you want to just have like really high damaging sword attacks, this is the way to go. I think what we'll do is we'll do Phantom with Lightfoot into Shadow Strike and Aggression. This will cost quite a few points. This is one of the units I wouldn't mind overspending a little bit for them. So, if possible, I would like to learn all of these perks down here. I can't learn all of them, of course, but if we could, that would be pretty awesome. Like, honestly, I would love to learn this entire row of perks, but it's just so expensive, though. 35, 65, 80, 90... 110, 125, 135. This is just so many points to spare for this one soldier that it's probably not worth it. I could also just opt to make this person part of the stealth squad and just go fully down bottom row. Let me take a look at some of our other guys here. So in terms of our chemical squad, we've got an arsonist, we've got the Geneva, and we've got a pyromaniac. We've only got 3 people on this squad. So adding that extra 1 person here would make this a nice 4 units. That would be pretty good. For our stealth squad, we have 2 shinobis already. We've got 1 hitman and a bunch of hijackers. So for the most part, our stealth squad is kind of already maxed out on soldiers, but our chemical squad is not. It might be more worthwhile to make that person more of a support for the chemical squad, I think. Alright, so if I am going to turn you into more of a support for the chemical squad, I think what we'll do instead is we'll do... I'm still not going to take these, because if you're on the chemical squad, you don't need to inflict your own caustic acid and poison. What you really need to be able to do is fill in the things that they can't do. So 1, you're inflicting a goring blade on them. So this makes it so that all their DOTs do +2 damage. No one on the chemical squad has this bonus. So adding that bonus damage onto DOTs is good. Then after that, our chemical squad is missing both stealth and the ability to kill robots and fire immune enemies. So you're going to be taking things like Phantom and probably Shadowborn, and you're going to rely on your crit chance to do damage to robots, I think. We can either do Perfect Plan or Keen Edge. I am going more of a stealthy focus, so I might do Perfect Plan for the double strikes. Then over here, we're probably going to take Shadow Melt, Shadow Strike, and Vanish. Probably. Then it's just a question of whether or not we need Perfect Plan for the double strikes, or if we need Keen Edge for the armor piercing. Would I rather strike twice or armor pierce? I guess that depends on how much shred we're able to get off against the enemies. We do have a couple of people with pistols on the chemical squad, so if those people carry shredder ammo, then we should be able to get away with just using Perfect Plan for the multi-strikes. This will also allow us to get like raw damage off if necessary. And you also get the ability to climb up walls too, so that's pretty neat. Alright, I'll mark both of these just in case I want to switch my mind when we get to Staff Sergeant. But I'm very excited to play around with Watson Airport there. Hey Ronar, sadly breaking my streak of watching streams live, but I will definitely catch up with the VOD later. No worries, Ladonal. Have a good day to you, sir. Get a gun sword, I know, right? All these shooting perks down here. Why there is no Jedi class. Yo, what's up, Ronar? How are we? Made it to another stream. How's it going, Astral Crowd? You were just on a mission earlier. I think you were one of our sharpshooters, in fact. Yeah, there you were. We were doing some sharpshooty thingies. I'm gonna start training up one of our shinobis, maybe. Yeah, let's start doing that. Let's start training up one of our shinobis as an officer. I'm pretty certain we're going down the officer shinobi path right now. And what we're going to keep on scanning for Liberation 2 here, I think.
I was born
Did I already find it?
own power of their very
No, we haven't found Liberation 2 yet.
serve
Taking a bit
as
to get
their
that.
greatest champion. For the
Ooh,
cause
scientist.
of many children.
We have so many scientists this run, but no engineers.
Their will, and they instill in me an understanding of their gifts that none other can comprehend.
Alright, for this team composition, since it's rescue from compound, we just need people that can stealth and protect the VIP for one turn. What units should we send out for a mission like this? I'm thinking for a mission like this, we'll send in... Reaper, Wayfarer, Crasher... Reaper's not a bad choice. Install one round with the Reaper. And we're also going to give you a nice little C4 to play around with. Raptor Commando is actually kind of okay because they can disorient their enemies. Support isn't bad either. You can keep people alive by just running around medkitting things. Viper Marauder maybe? I do want to start getting some training off on the Blade Dancer though. We'll start by training up this Blade Dancer a little bit, and then maybe bring along... Yeah, let's bring the support along. Now, I believe we do have access to nanoscale... Oops. I believe we do have access to nanoscale vests. Let's get these people back in here, and we're going to give all of them nanoscale vests just to guarantee that they all survive. Alright, let's start building these, because we want a lot of these. I'm actually going to build up to 8 of them. Nanoscale vests are going to last us for a long, long time. Very good item to have. Have a flashbang. I kind of want a nanoscale vest on you, but I kind of also need to grab medkits on you. Medkit and smoke, probably. That is kind of what your kit is supposed to be comprised of. I'll give you the nanoscale, though. Okay. He's only got 5 HP. Is that gonna be okay? Do I pass up on having a smoke grenade? This guy does get access to dense smoke, which makes him really hard to hit. Especially early on in the game. That should be fine. Alright, let's get these 3 out there. This is a compound mission, so we only need 3 people on it.
Menace, ready to deploy.
Let's head back over to here. Keep on looking for more missions that need to be done. I do need to build a power supply facility thingy. I might actually go to the black market right now just so I can buy that. It's going to cost us 2 more supplies.
Market is open.
Did you start with Reaper this time? Was he buffed, or are you just doing it for variety? I'm just doing it for variety. And we did happen to get a good Reaper, so there's that too. Alright, we got 8 Illyrium cores, that's pretty nice. Skeleton corpses, Psi, hair trigger, suppressor. That's a good amount of stuff. Now, I have one of 2 options. Either I can start building my power facility here, or I can start building my research and development here. I think research and development come first.
Commander, we've pushed our
I
current
want those
policies to the
scientists
limit.
put to work.
We don't have any capacity.
So this
to
is
spare,
probably the right
which means
call
we
here.
can't expand our facilities further.
Let's get this built up so we can start using these gremlins to start taking out the side stuff.
Setting course for Western United States.
We do have 166 intel, so I can actually start making contact with the nearby place. I probably should just start setting up this region. It will mean that I miss out on my first set of liberations, but the faster I get to make this place useful, the better off we
All
are.
of our available communications capacity. We can't establish any new contacts until we upgrade our systems.
Attempting to establish local regional contact.
There's the liberation we can't do. Might as well finish up over here for now. So we can't do that one. We're not finding very good liberation missions.
I'm not entirely sure what I'll do with this world once the elders go about their
Well, that sort of explains it.
It might make for an interesting game.
There is a faceless in that region intercepting our transmissions. Let's go end them. Maybe a good Reaper is the key to success? We'll see. I know that the Reaper in the endgame can do some really nasty damage to boss units. The Banish build in particular, I'm very excited to try that out. Also, why is there a Quilava on that man's head? Somebody else can appreciate the Quilava hat mod. Can I come ask Astral Crown? You're actually a sharpshooter, so your role is going to be particularly those big enemy count missions. You've got a slightly different role than the rest of the units that go on timed missions. We need you on things like supply raids, HQ assaults, the big type of missions. Mag weapons and no engineers. Yeah, we might be suffering that problem with this run. We only have one engineer right now, and we're researching really quickly because we have so many scientists. But, we're gonna be researching, like, mag weapons without, like, any ability to build them, because we need a third engineer, I think, or a fourth. Don't worry, Astral Crown, I think you'll do just fine. Hopefully you don't end up like that last batch of backliners that we had in the previous campaign. That one was kind of painful to go through. And his name is John Officer. Did we ever turn that clip into a command? I think that clip is actually possibly worthy of being one of our commands in chat. Hey, look at that! Our drone is here! Alright, let's begin. We got Johnny Boom leading a bunch of rebels on this mission. We're here to find the traitor and put him in the dirt.
Moving out. Got it. Location confirmed.
Roger that.
We got two SMG guys on this team. I kind of don't like that. SMGs are kind of not great.
Maintaining position.
I don't think we did. That's alright though. If you know how to set it up, Rishi, feel free to do so. But if you can't, or if you're just busy, that's fine too. Ooh, Sky Ranger map. I wish I got to see more of these maps in game, but most missions end up taking place in the city centers and stuff.
Good to go. Copy that.
Will do.
Getting it done.
Copy that. There's something out there.
Okay, something right past the Sky Ranger there.
Moving to designated coordinates.
Try to... I would like to scout both sides of this with my team, but I also don't want my team getting split on both sides of the Sky Ranger, so instead I'm gonna actually have them just go together.
Got it covered.
A little bit safer than just having everyone scattered apart, separate from each other.
Running.
Running.
On Overwatch. Cover.
Hey, there you go. Now you guys can see that clip whenever you want now. Man, we have a bunch of old clips. I feel like a lot of the new viewers to the stream will probably not remember or not know about half like the clip commands that we have. What are some of the popular ones? I know exclamation mark no was one of them. Now we have John Officer. Man, even I forgot some of the really good ones that we've had in the past while playing Beyond Legendary. I'll have to go through Nightbot one day and just like look for all the old stuff that I have.
Enemy sighted.
Rolling out.
Okay. I think we just do the Overwatch ambush on these guys. Should be a very straightforward thing that we do here. Just get our squad up here for now. The drone can sit right about here. We can send in the drone to stun our enemies.
Good to go.
Yeah, I'll just do the thing where we stand out in the open. And just Overwatch ambush them all. Come on over, little sectoid and friends. Hey, no, come back. I need to kill you guys. How dare you run away from me? Oh, they're really out of there. Okay. At this point, what we're gonna do is we're just gonna bunch up our team in a ball of death and just Overwatch.
Moving on target location.
Moving out.
The Overwatch ball of death. One of my favorite things to do.
Got it
Roger,
covered.
got my eyes on.
Okay, we see one drone back there. Hopefully they just turn around and walk into us. No, come back! I need to kill you guys!
That's affirmative. Hostile forces spotted.
Okay, that's a little bit too much stuff for us to all fight at once. Let me think about this. Alright, guess we back up. That's the faceless. Comes with 9 HP. I wonder if it's okay if I attack these guys first. What if we just all come back up to here? Throw an AP grenade while on Overwatch with a couple of people, kill the officer, and then throw a flashbang on the faceless guy. That actually might work. Yeah, we also have a drone to stun with. You know what? Let's do this.
Confirmed.
Let's just kill these guys first. Let's see if this actually works out, though. Hope it does.
Solid copy.
Send the drone all the way up. Make sure it's nice and close.
Got it. Stepping off. Running.
Time to move.
Watch, the moment we stop overwatching, they turn around and just reveal us.
Possession.
Okay, they are turning around to reveal us, unfortunately. Looks like we have to, fight this one, then. I have one option now. I can either initiate... Or no, I can't. I'm out of range now. I can throw the AP grenade on these guys, but it'll be a lot less effective because they all have so much armor. And AP grenades do less damage to things with armor. I think it's better off if we just go on Overwatch. Just zap these guys with damage. Hello. Prepare to die.
some kind of shapeshifters. I'm guessing this is it.
It is a remarkable species. If only we had
Okay,
some
then.
containment.
Don't even think about it.
Unfortunately, all the Overwatch is getting burned on the guys across the map rather than the sectoid right next to us.
I only scratched him.
And we've missed every single shot against that officer because he was taking cover. He was probably getting half cover against all of our shots. Unfortunate. The Overwatch ambush has failed spectacularly. Here comes a drone right into the middle of our team. And an Overwatch from that fellow. Alright, how do we take care of this? I need a stun or a flashbang on that guy. I need a stun or a flashbang on the sectoid. And I need to kill off this drone that's currently oppressing all of us with its zone of control. And then we also need to kill off the officer. I think all the guys with SMGs, since they can't do damage with their shots, their job is going to be to throw grenades on top of that drone for us. Good start.
Grenade!
I do lose out on the drone wreck, unfortunately, from doing that. But that should be fine. Now what we're going to do next is we're going to come right up to that faceless and try to disorient it. I think I just have to be around here. Big dodge. And now we are going to disorient the faceless. Or well, try. Even if we don't get it, the faceless will most likely go for the advent drone. After that, I'm gonna have this fella over here start killing off that sectoid. I want to just start getting damage off against that guy. The guys with the assault rifles need to work together to try and kill off maybe the cursed trooper and the advent officer, I think. So yeah, let's do that.
Alright, I'll go.
Since he's most likely targeting the drone, we should be able to just face upwards like this. One dead.
How many is that now? Running low on ammo.
Nice data pad.
So here it is. I can handle that.
I'm pretty certain the faceless can't get us from there. Fairly certain. If I'm wrong, then I'll be really sad, I guess.
Well, how about that? On reserves.
And after that, we have a couple more actions over here. I can go for the trooper, or I can go slap that sectoid with some damage. I think I start slapping the sectoid. If he mind controls someone, I want to be able to finish him off with the next attack. Now, unfortunately, we don't have good cover around here. Oops. We don't have good cover around here. We do get some cover over here. Let's do that. Beautiful damage, and we should be able to finish that guy off no problems. And then follow that up with maybe a flashbang on the trooper, and we should be okay here. I don't think the faceless will go after this person, will he? He might. It might be worth it to just flashbang it. I wanted to go for the trooper, but this might be safer. Bit of chip damage on our hoplite, but the hoplite can tank it. Advent Trooper over there is doing some questionable moves. And here comes the Faithless. He should be out of range of everyone else except for the drone over here. Nice dodge from our drone. Okay, now then, everybody else, run up to this guy and start killing him. We do also have a stunner on the drone if we need to use it.
I've got it.
Open fire, everyone. Oh, hey, you can inflict bleeding? Weird, but okay. Apparently this guy can inflict bleeding.
Go.
Little bit more damage, and we should be good.
Reloaded.
Almost. But what if the drone can get the kill? Go forth, my drone. Get the kill. Oh my god, the drone is a champion! Champion drone. Okay, and Sectoid, you need to die. I'm gonna activate our guard over here.
Standing fast.
Just quickly slap this guy to death.
I've got something over here. That's it.
There we go, target slapped to death.
No explosive or anything, right?
And now all that's left is to get rid of that guy. I guess for now, just get into cover facing him and just figure out what you can do.
there?
We can Overwatch, we can flashbang. I'm actually going to use that grenade on him next round, so I'm just going to hunker down instead. I'll probably just flank our hoplite and hit him. Nope, just going to go on Overwatch. One person needs to cancel out that Overwatch somehow. Do we have, like, suppression? I do have suppression, but it's not enough ammo right now. I think what we'll do instead is we'll just dash the drone straight up to him. Alright, there we go. And now everybody else is going to get right up to this fellow and try to kill him off. Tree trunks are generally pretty tough to destroy. It usually takes like at least 2 grenades to blow them up. Or none, because apparently that didn't do any damage to it. That's fine, that we can kill him off with a nice little shield bash. Bye-bye.
You might use this. It's dead.
Positive
It has to be
confirmation.
dead.
Area secured. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Alright, mission accomplished. Good job to Johnny Boom. You will make a fine giant robot when the time comes.
And despite the destruction left in their wake,
How's it going, big man?
refuses to let go of the ways
No,
of the
Gremlin
old
Mark
world.
II was so
They
close.
will continue their
Where are we?
road
How many drone wrecks do we actually have? I'm pretty sure I have to wait till the first HQ is up before I get it.
We are grateful to the elders for their support in ending this menace once and for all.
The squad made it back whole, and the aliens paid the price.
Okay then.
Great work, Commander.
Good mission over here. Let's go get our paramedic. Nice pickups. And we also got our very first Faceless Corpse. I don't remember what Faceless Corpse unlocks. I think it was like chameleon suits or something. I don't know if there's anything else relevant that it can unlock. Liberation is almost complete there.
Setting course for
Or
Sector
ending here.
15,
Once that's
West
over with,
Asia.
we can come back and scan for it again. Because we just did not have enough time to get that mission last time. But first, we got a different mission for a scientist. Alright, I think this is our 3rd or 4th scientist at this point. Now, one of the things that we're really lacking on is engineers. I'm really hoping we find at least 1 or 2 engineers at this point, because I do need help in digging out the rest of my base. Our base is kind of, still stuffed with junk in the middle of the Avenger. The suit and regen pheromone gene mod. What are you talking about, Toki? What is this suit and regen pheromone gene mod you're talking about? Oh, you mean what the Faceless unlocks. What's regen pheromone? That actually sounds really good for our tank units. Missing the NG mission because you bought one is slowing the base down. That is true. I did buy my engineer a bit early there. To be fair though, it did give me a really early scientist because of that. Heals 1 HP and cures dots. Oh, that's actually really nice. And then I don't need hazmat suits for some of my units if I do that. While we're waiting for this to load, we might as well play some
We
more
received
about
the
YouTube.
priority
Oh,
1 transmission from the
Bradford,
spokesman.
you're too
The
late.
Resistance has a
I'm playing
VIP
video games
operating out of
again.
this area in need of immediate
If it stops
extraction.
lagging.
Advent forces are on alert nearby. To engage
Nope,
and
it's not gonna
eliminate any
stop
hostile
lagging.
contacts.
Alright, let's do
Secure
it.
the area and escort the VIP to safety.
When you kill, you heal all soldiers. Wait, that has an added effect? That's interesting. I already thought the heal 1 HP and cure dots was good.
To instruct your men to exercise
There are a lot of very useful gene mods out there, but Commander is obsessed with giant robots.
Proceed to the evac.
But guys, giant
instruct
robot.
your men to exercise restraint by using explosives. 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 Commander.
We do not have a stealther on this team, so we're gonna have to do the good old VIP runs forward first thing. So let's run the VIP forward and see if battle music starts playing. Nothing.
Roger that.
Then everybody else moves forward.
Already there.
Yes, thank you.
Got it covered.
Okay. First step forward. And here we go. First group of enemies, let's get ready to take care of these guys. I see an Advent Medic in the back corner also. That Viper chose a really awkward position, so it's kind of hard for us to kind of close that distance right now. How do we initiate this fight? I'm thinking, one, we should spread out so we don't have to all eat a bunch of poison damage. Do I just run forward and possibly activate a group of enemies? There is a pretty nice wall here. It should be pretty tough for us to actually activate more stuff.
Alright, I'll go.
Yep, there we go. Then after that, what we'll do is we'll just try to kill off this grub, I guess.
Toasty.
Give me a nice chem thrower right there. Well, you did some damage, I guess. Then after that, I think we're gonna move. I'm trying to spread out so that we don't get hit by the poison, but it seems like we're gonna get hit by the poison. There's just not a lot of space around here.
Stay close as it may try to crawl up your pant leg.
Yeah, there really isn't any space around here. We might just get hit by that poison. That's alright, I guess. Can we just kill that thing? That would make me so happy.
Never.
Doesn't seem like we'll be able to kill that thing. Let's put you maybe over
I can
here.
handle that.
Put you over here.
On my way. Shot failed to connect.
Oh, come on. Come on, you guys.
Holding.
Alright, looks like we're taking some poison damage. I'll put the VIP back here so it's a little bit safer for this guy. Here comes another group of enemies. Medic, Curse Trooper, and Advent Trooper. I have my Rocketeer set up just for these guys over here. I'm hoping I can hit all the way back there. Ooh, they're shooting at me already. Ouch. Oh, the Artura's taking big hits right now. That's not good.
Took some damage here.
Our entire team's taking big hits, it seems. Ouch. Here comes a Celadid Spit. That was only a graze, so I don't think he'll take any damage from that. Yeah, good. Okay then, Martura, you're not looking so hot. We can grapple one of those guys, or we can shoot a rocket at them all. And I can't actually hit them with this rocket, so I'm probably gonna go for the rocket. Maybe we'll consider the Toxic Shrapnel rocket.
Won't even know what hit him.
Start off with that thing over there. It kind of did damage. Not a whole bunch, though. We also have a flashbang. We have our sawed-off shotgun. I think if I run up to this Viper without lighting myself on fire, please. I can get this Viper if I run up to here, slice it, and then get the free sawed-off against it next round. But, I can't do that unless I get rid of these guys here. I'm also a little bit wary about running you forward because you're kind of hurt right now, quite badly in fact. Who else is hurt? We have our gunner over here. This guy's also a bit hurt. I can't get most of these enemies from this angle. I know there's like an advent medic back there. We can just throw a flashbang and then these guys basically can't harm us. The Viper can still harm us though. That rocket's not as good as I would have liked it to be. Here, how about this?
Roger that.
This round, we're gonna have you go for the med kitting on this fella over here.
You'll be all right.
That way the Martura can actually get in there and start killing things. I could also just pull this guy and not have to go in. I also have to watch out for the advent medic that's coming up that corner though. Yeah, maybe we do it this way and then we can shoot, I still have to kill this thing. That's annoying. Yeah, I should kill this thing.
Whatever you say.
Finish it off, please. Done. Okay, then after we're done with this guy, now we can go in and deal with the Viper.
Up here.
I can run up to here, but that's not that great of a position. I do see where the medic is, though. Unfortunately, the medic can't be burned. It has a hazmat vest on. You've got a lot of HP. I think what I'll do is I'll just have you tank the... Yeah, let's get you into cover first. I'm not going to run out there just yet. Instead, what I'll do is I'll just bring you up and throw a flashbang on top of these guys. I'll probably flashbang the medic and not the Viper. That way the Viper can try to tongue grab us instead of just killing us with a shot. I think that's the way to go.
It's worth it.
We want the Viper to tongue grab, we don't want it to take shots. The only other person that we have left is the VIP. Yeah, this is the way to go. And if I flashbang the Advent Medic, we prevent him from medkitting up that guy who's about to die from the poison and the bleed. Bye-bye. Unfortunately, this guy will survive this round. He is poisoned though, so with only 45 aim, he shouldn't be able to get any kills here, hopefully.
They're all over me!
That medic double moving, good. What's the Viper? Just tongue grab?
Enemies on the move!
Alright, tongue grab is fine. Oh shit, that was really cool! You get to shoot your sawed-off shotgun while that happens?
I don't feel so good. Fire's getting worse here!
Wait, that's really cool. You get to do that, huh? That's awesome. Alright, anyways. Let's go free our friend over here. Or not. The Viper will probably have loot on it, so I want to try killing it without destroying the corpse. Although this team is very set up to destroy corpses, though. Really? I can't get it without destroying the corpse? Oh, this team's only job is to kill corpses, it seems. Alright, we're gonna have to try to hit this guy with the
Confirmed.
gun guy over here, and if I fail, then I'm just gonna have to, destroy the corpse. Let me just make sure I have a backup option. Ooh, I don't even have a backup option. I could let that guy be bound for one more round. That actually might be worth it. I can't reach. Okay, we're just gonna let that guy be bound for one more round. It's worth it. The Viper probably has like an Elerium core on it.
Coming your way.
And we actually need to rocket this medic, because I actually have no other way of reaching him. Bit of chip damage, but we do get the exposure. Shots are not particularly accurate, but take your best shot.
My patient is wearing thin like Mama's head of hair.
Probably killing him with the gunner. I'll just make sure about that. Here, just get a little bit closer. This doesn't burn him, but this can still do damage, especially if we use the blast canister. I think. Yeah, that does do damage. Alright, I'm gonna use this grenade here. Okay, VIP, keep your head down. We're going to finish off that Viper. Next round.
Alright, that one hurt.
You're okay, Alexi.
Heading out.
And we can finally finish off the Viper with a nice little knife stab.
Need to get a closer look.
Nice job.
Enemy eliminated.
Hey, we did get an Elerium core.
Got some good here.
Our efforts were rewarded.
No problem, boss.
See if we can pick up that loot. I can't pick up the loot from the side of the wall. I do need to get a little bit closer.
Is it clear?
There we go. Good job, the bomb side.
Let's rock.
In cover.
Okay, everybody else get a little bit closer. We have one more rocket on Warspite, so I just want to make sure that Warspite is in position to shoot rockets. From right over here, he can actually shoot it right out that door. Everybody else just get a little bit closer, and the VIP, you're just going to hunker down back here. We killed 5 enemies, which means there's probably either 2 groups of 2 or 1 group of 3.
Seems doable.
Nothing.
Moving on target location.
Nothing.
I hope it's worth it.
What's over there?
Hey, hey!
We're gonna continue blue moving up. Just nice and safely. We did shoot like 3 rockets here, so pretty much all the enemies know that we're here. It's just a question of whether or not they are trying to yellow alert ambush us from the sides or not. I'm gonna top off your HP, just in case.
Digging in. On Overwatch.
I'm on it.
Affirmative. Covering now.
Patience. I don't hear where the enemies are, though.
I'm going.
We are almost out of here, so that's a good thing.
Very well, patron.
Where do you guys think they might be coming from? There or up here?
Position confirmed.
I have no clue. Just continue moving forward, nice and easy.
Location confirmed.
I'm going.
Keep on overwatching.
Overwatch. Holding position.
Come get some.
Alright, for sure it's this way. They are actually not even on alert, they're just casually walking in. They apparently did not hear the rocket from, like, down the block. Okay, sentry, sniper, and trooper. Biotrooper, to be exact. We're gonna start off with a grapple over here. This will allow me to get to a nice angle. We can go for the sniper, but I'm pretty sure the flamethrower guys will get the sniper. So I do want to try and pick up the sentry instead. Nice try. Unfortunately, we're not getting that sentry. Then I guess we go for the sniper. Or we get nothing for that. You have Shadow Step yet? You do not. Let's start by suppressing that sentry so we don't have to deal with that Overwatch. Keep them locked. There's a Biotrooper back in that corner. I can run you up to here and then you can kill that sentry, so that should be good. And then I just gotta get my other guys to deal with the sniper over there. VIP, I'm gonna start running you down this corner. Next round you should be able to dash out from this position. I guess my flamethrower people try moving forward and lighting this guy on fire. There we go. Okay, that guy is gonna be suffering a lot.
Good to go.
Ooh, that guy's on Overwatch. Didn't pay attention to him. Alright, this guy's pretty much dead. There's a 0% chance that he survives next round. Alright, there's a Biotrooper somewhere in there. We just gotta find him and take care of him. I'm gonna bring Bonsai Warrior all the way up to here so we can just dash in and get him next round. This guy's on fire, poisoned, burning, and one day he'll also be on acid and bleeding. That sentry over there. And finally, all that's left is Mr. Biotrooper. What are you gonna do? Shoot me. And miss. Good.
That was close.
I'm gonna allow you to go for this Biotrooper. I'm pretty certain you can get the kill here by yourself. Buccaneer is a very strong class because I can just run up to a single target and just eliminate it. Excuse me. And we'll finish off this guy. And bye-bye. Alright, let's get ready to go home. Just going to allow our guy to finish mopping up, of course. Make sure the rest of the squad can get out of here together.
Got it.
Look at Bonsai just literally walking up the ladder.
You know that was good. Affirmative.
Alright, you guys, good job. Let's get ready to go home.
I'm going.
Very good mission. Took a few wounds, but that was on the yellow alerts that we couldn't really control. But you guys did your best with the situations presented to us.
VIP secure and in position for evac.
Firebrand, VIP is secure.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
You on ET0139? Modded XCOM? Indeed. We're playing Beyond Legendary. Blade Walker seems to have already given you the links to everything there. Bringing two flamethrowers on the same mission hits the versatility of the team quite a bit. It does. Once I start building actual pistol perks on them, it should become a bit of a less of a problem. I think that's the issue with all of my previous runs, is that my flamethrower people didn't have a way to kill mechs. So what I will probably try to do is just try to give them all fanfire, and then maybe some sort of ammunition that can kill mechs easily, hopefully. Alright, promotions. Let's start off with Shadow Step over here. Over here with this Buccaneer, double or nothing. You've got lots of sawed-off shotgun powers now. And finally, this Gunner over here. We are going to be doing more of a suppression-oriented build, it seems, and then giving you double tap and rapid fire towards the end. It feels weird not giving this type of build Shredder, but I'm just going to give you the Shredder ammunition, and that should serve a similar role, hopefully. 3 Elerium cores. Ooh, that is really nice. Alright, let's keep on going. Let's finally finish making contact here. There we go.
The chosen
We
warlock
have
is hard at
ourselves
work
a
for his
third
masters in this
region.
area.
This place only has strength 1, so this is actually an excellent place to find missions. If I wasn't already finding missions in the other spot, I'd probably try to find some missions over here, in fact. For now, while we're waiting for our liberation, we should probably put things like our snipers in here. Ooh, the lag. We'll put our snipers in these spots. All of our long-range type units could go in these regions here. There we go. Smash and grab over here is available, so let's get this out of the way next. And while we're waiting, what are we doing here? I'm losing the race, apparently. The lag is... Come on, game. You can do it. There we go. This racing game is having a really hard time loading. To be fair, for a YouTube playable, I feel like this is really graphics intensive. Or at least it feels that way for me. Gives this guy some top speed. Alright, let's try this level out. Let's see if we can get past these guys. I find that when you're playing this game, you should use your nitro towards the end to try to rush past everything. Otherwise, you're going to end up getting outpaced by everything towards the latter half of the map. I don't know why. I feel like the AI has like this little cheat in it to allow it to kind of go past the player when the player is like really far ahead of it. Like they get like a speed boost or something, and oh gosh, I almost hit that. The lag is so bad. This is what I get for playing this game while trying to load XCOM. Oh wait, I didn't realize the race would end that quick. That was a really quick race, actually. Should have hit the nitro a bit sooner. That would have actually gotten me a first place if I had timed it better. Okay, let's try using our nitro maybe... Oh, there's a bar up there that tells you how close the race is to ending. Okay, let's use our nitro towards like the last 70% of the track. Try that. Oh, almost done. And then we hit our nitro, and that'll allow... What the heck? This nitro was a scam. I was scammed. Alright, it's okay, this run's dead. I'll go play XCOM instead, I hate this game. Worst game ever.
Using explosives. You may want to instruct your men to exercise restraint using explosives. Explosives. Explosives.
Long War 2 makes it so that if the player is 8 seconds ahead of the curve, super UFOs with 2 advent strength appear instead of the regular 1 strength reinforcements. Is that actually the case?
Okay.
I never dove too deep into the code, so I don't know too much about that kind of stuff. All I know is that I just go in there and kill the aliens, and I usually win. Until Beyond Legendary happened.
Ricevuto. Mi muovo sull'obiettivo.
Let's start by getting a bit closer. Find our first few enemy pods, and then we can keep on progressing. But for sure, the first thing I want to do right now is just maybe find one big pod so I can just wipe them off the map. We do have a hijacker with us, so we can try to hijack that drone. I will probably go for it.
Double time.
Not activate the crate just yet, so we don't lose our concealment right away. Oh wow, there's a drone right behind us. Hello.
Hostiles coming in from the side!
Well, looks like we found the first pod over here. Let us quickly go grab that thing. There's nothing to hack on this mission, so we might as well use our system infiltrations on these drones over here. And before I get stunned, I really want to make sure that I take this thing. 73%, do your best. Oh, come on. Come on. That was a free drone right there, Margin. It's always Margin. Of course it was Margin. I was like, oh, which one of our hijackers messed this up? And of course it's Margin. Damn it, Margin. Why do you always have to do this to us, Margin? Why? Margin just slowly speaks into the microphone. It's because I think it's funny, Commander. Margin, you little shit.
Firebrand is en route to make the pickup.
I shouldn't have marked that yet. I should have held off on it. Oh well.
Moving to position.
Now they're going to mark the stuff that's further up ahead.
We've got an enemy squad here.
Another group right up there. I do want to kill those guys, if possible.
Okay.
Try to dive a little bit further into the map. Let's try really hard not to trigger these guys just yet. I can't get too close to them, but I should be able to get about up to here. Uh-oh, it's a second drone! No! Anything but second drone. And I'm out of actions. That's a tad bit of a problem. I might actually have to pop my run and gun just to go back and get that drone. Actually, it shouldn't be able to stun me from this angle. I just wasted my run and gun for this stun. I do kind of want to try to hack it with my hijacker, so I'm gonna actually just stay a little bit further back for now. That is a huge waste of my run and gun, though. Couldn't have popped it now. Should have been a little bit more patient here. Let's just get a tiny bit closer with our people. I don't think it can stun us from there. If it can, then I'll be really sad. And then we'll have to kill it anyways. I'm assuming this should be fine, though. Yeah, I want to hit those guys up there if possible. Now, if I go on Overwatch, I'm going to probably just gun down this drone, and I don't want to kill the drone, I want to stun it. I'm gonna probably end my turn here, actually. This seems like a really weird thing to do. But if we can hack that drone with our hijacker, we should be in a good spot.
Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
And of course, they'll mark the things that are furthest away from us. It's not too far away from us, though. Good evening, everyone. Kill the Xenos, purge the heretics. How's it going, Skeleton? Oh, it can stun him. No! Why? Alright, we have to kill this drone.
Firebrand is on deck for recovery. Keep marking those crates, Menace 1-5.
If I move up to here, I do have to deal with the fact that those guys are going to activate. Oof. Do I kill the drone? I'm pretty sure I have to kill the drone. I want to wait till he's ready to do stuff, but if I wait any longer, that's just not going to work out for us. Yeah, I gotta do it, I think. Here, let's start by moving up to here for now. Just grab this crate. I'm pretty certain I'm just gonna do it. There's another group of guys down there, just be careful about that.
Good work. Advent's locator is down and our transponder is active. Firebrand will
I want
handle
to
the
stop that
pickup.
Stun Lancer from doing Stun Lancer things, but unfortunately that Stun Lancer is a little bit far from this point. If I throw a grenade like this, I need to destroy that cover to actually be able to hit him. Can I actually hit him from there? I probably can't. We do get a flank on that medic with Mao Chao from this tile over here, but our accuracy is really crippled by that surveillance drone. Alright, we're gonna attempt to stun the Stun Lancer. It's a 62%, it's not the worst shot. Of course the game's not gonna let me have it. We have to try to kill that Lancer. More important than killing that drone, funny enough. Or getting that crate. We can't get the Lancer! He's gonna kill someone! Damn it! Maybe we just kill everything else on the map, seeing as how someone's gonna die anyways. That probably is the only answer here. Can't get out of this zone of control either. We're gonna be down 2 soldiers because that Lancer is gonna down someone most likely. Is there any way I can stop that? Lightning reflexes, untouchable, stun lance, advent stun lance, 4 to 7 damage. That can down just about anyone here. Maybe I just kill as much other stuff as I can. That really is my only other answer here. Kill as much other stuff as possible. Yeah, 23%, that's not happening. Man, can't even get the medic.
Come on, focus.
Try to hit the Lancer. I mean, it's a, what, 24% chance that you get him. But I bank on the 24% chance. Is there anything else relevant that I can do with this turn? I can, like, injure the medic, and that's about it. I think we just try to get the 24% chance, and if we don't get him, then he downs someone, and that's it. Nope, nice try. That's not funny, don't laugh. We're all about to die here. And we lost a crate.
Advent just airlifted out their first crate. We're gonna have to move fast if we want to get the rest.
Oh, nice. The rest of the map is on top of us. Exactly what we didn't need. Okay, Frost Warrior from the Priest. That's not too bad. I'm scared of the Stun Lancer the most. Freeze weapon, okay. Medic moving back. Missing his disabling shot, that's good. Here comes Lancer. Oh god, oh god, oh god, don't crit, don't crit, don't crit. God. Oh god, the Stun Lancer just one-shotting people left and right. Okay, at the very least he didn't get his untouchable bonus because that wasn't an actual kill, that was only a bleed out. So that's good for us at least. Alright, I need to get rid of that Lancer. We do have a medkit for you, right? Yeah, I have medkit. Okay, so let's just make sure that we get that medkit up in time. Non-legendary Lancers are the absolute fucking worst. I need to start killing off this drone, but like, standing like right there. I need the drone to target someone else other than the hijacker so the hijacker can take it, and then we send the drone in and start wreaking havoc on the enemy team. That's how we win this. So I need one person to just get next to this drone and stand on top of it. Who's it gonna be? Well, it's gonna be you because you're the only other person that has this option. And for the most part, I think we're just basically not getting any crates on this mission. If we can just extract at least 4 crates, that counts as a win, so I'm just going to go for the 4 crates. And I'm going to have you standing right next to this drone, and hopefully it will target you instead of the hijacker.
Let us press on.
Here comes the zombies. They're all focus firing on Canoodler here because Canoodler is sitting in half cover. Is that suppression? Yeah, suppression it is. Here comes a smoke grenade from the medic, and he's just going to be taking more chip damage against us. Bit of chip. Not good. Going after the hijacker. It really wants this guy. I'm gonna have to stall one more round against it. Hang in there. We're gonna get you out of here, alright? I can actually get up to here without triggering the suppression, apparently. Is that actually true? Or is it just not displaying the Overwatch? It's saying this guy can get Overwatch. It's not saying this guy will get Overwatch, though. Why is that? I kind of don't trust this.
If you say so. That was close.
Okay, that was a complete lie. The UI was lying to us. Okay. But we didn't get punished for it, so that's fine. Let's stabilize the person here.
Come on, hold on!
Hang in there, friend. You're gonna be okay. Now, I need you to get to a spot where this drone won't keep attacking you. Just anywhere but here. Just anywhere but here. Probably hide right back there. And then I need you to tank hits from this drone for us. I'm gonna put you back over to here, and hopefully this drone will attack you from this spot.
Our supplies are replenished.
Canoodler, I need you in a spot that isn't going to get us hit by this guy. I think I just run you into like this spot over here with the dedication, so you stop taking all the fire from all of these enemies. Dedication will allow us to run without triggering Overwatch, I think, right? Right? Does it not work? Gain 2 mobility and ignore reaction fire for the rest of the turn. That shouldn't trigger it, right? It triggers it? Jeez, okay. Well, we got lucky twice at least, so that's good for us. Alright, just slowly whittle down the enemies and hope that they miss all their shots. That's really the only solution that we have right now. We were lucky with the 2 granite gunner shots. If he had landed those and max rolled us, we'd be down another soldier, and this might actually end up being one of those near full squad wipes. I think it won't ever be a full squad wipe because we've got 2 turns until evac arrives. But it can get really nasty though. The gunner is really the most dangerous guy here. Thankfully he's missing every single shot, so that's so good for us. Here comes a zombie, it's gonna go for some chill against us.
I'm hit! I'm hit!
We're okay for now. Slightly less okay. And we're getting bitter chilled, which is not good. That bitter chill is going to basically prevent the soldier from being able to move. Alright, good. It is going for this guy instead of the hijacker. Now, Margin, I need you to perform a miracle for us. The miracle in question is you succeeding a hack, because apparently that takes a miracle for you to succeed anything. Come on, you can do this, Margin. We need you. We need you to do this for us, Margin. It's gonna be like a 70%. You can do this, man. I trust in you, Margin. You failed us twice so far on some big rolls. But you got it. Good job, Margin. Good job. Alright, this drone is ours. We're gonna send it into the enemy team and start wreaking havoc on them. I kinda wanna pick up that loot. Is it a bad idea to pick up that loot? There's an Overwatch from, who's overwatching me? The Cursed Trooper is overwatching us. I can run and gun next to the gunner and stun him, then he won't get to do anything else to our team. And I can revive our Shinobi, but our Shinobi only has 1 HP. If they take any more damage, they will just straight up die. Oh boy, what's the right call here? You've also got a grenade. We could try to, like, double grenade these guys. Alright, I think we need you.
Medkits fix everything. Calm down.
Justify, we need you to get back up. There's a zombie right there also. Okay, good. At the very least, it gets you back to full HP. That's very helpful.
Here's the stuff.
Alright, we have a couple of options here. We can go for the zombie, go for the medic, go for the priest, go for the cursed trooper who's in the smoke. You can't reach that necromancer, which is kind of the main threat right now. That 2 to 5 damage zombie is going to probably end someone's life. I have use I can run back to here and stun gun the gunner. Then if we stun gun the gun, or I can stun gun the necromancer. Okay, that's actually the play here. Stun gun the necromancer for me, please. Oh, he got max rolled. Oh my goodness, the damage is so bad. Just hang in there for a little bit longer, you guys. Now that does cancel the super zombie, but it doesn't cancel the permanent zombie. The permanent zombie is a sort of a different thing. I need somebody to kill this thing. Why does your chop do so much less damage? Not a guaranteed kill on that gunner. Oh, that gunner is so scary right now. At this range of HP, anyone here can just die. The evac's almost here. We can get out of here soon enough. Let's just start with the... I could also just grenade chop with you against the gunner. That might be the play, actually. Grenade chop, and then ignore the spectral zombie. Oh, you're gonna get frozen, though. That's the problem. You getting frozen is really bad. Alright, grenade chop, or chop and... I don't know, like chop against the cursed trooper, I guess? We can go for a chop facing this way. That relies on you to actually hit your shots, though. Oh, Justify, can you do it? I think if I get frozen, then we're going to get shot down by the Frost Priest and the medic anyways, because freeze lowers your defense. I think you have to go for the flash here. Okay, or you just don't even kill it. Alright, well, at the very least I get to keep you in full cover while shooting this thing. Let's back up Justify a bit so we can get away from that gunner. Alright, first shot dodged. You got 3 more shots that you have to dodge, Mao Chao. He's got a free reload in him. Or not free reload, half an action reload. Or half a turn reload. Here comes a shot. Area suppression, okay, okay. That's not too bad, that's not too bad. Here comes a Frost Warrior from this Frost Priest over here. He is getting a lot of shielding or power-ups for his teammates. We do need to take care of him soon. And activate a freeze weapon. Justify doesn't really need her weapon, she just needs movement, which does actually get affect her, so she is losing some movement from that. That is theoretically affecting her offenses. And then that guy's gonna set up a smoke, take a shot. Nice 70% dodge! Okay then, guys. We made it through this. This was a very spooky turn, but we pulled through. Now, we just need to grab a few more crates, and then we can win this mission. So let's start by having Margin run all the way back here and just grab this crate. That is all the enemies on the map, because the game decided that all the enemies on the map were to spawn on the left side. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to bring you back to here and grab this crate. And then we're going to hit our run and gun. And come right back into the flank on that Necromancer. And we're just going to continue stunning this guy into the ground and never ever letting him move. Now then, you can go for the kill on the Curse Trooper at this point, I think. I can't get anyone that's in the smoke because smoke is making it nearly impossible for us to get anything done around here, but Justify should be able to take care of the Curse Trooper. Nice work, Curse Trooper down. The Necromancer is stunned, so we just need to focus on these three up here. Now, Mao Chao, I'm gonna need some damage here. The grenade's not a bad choice, or I can run in and chop the priest. I don't trust you to actually hit that priest, though. What I'm gonna do next is I'm gonna run this drone into the middle of all of these guys and apply the zone of control to them all. Get in there, drone! You got this! Margin, if this drone ends up salvaging this mission, you're the real hero of this mission. I want to stand over here and go for the chop, but this isn't actually in the smoke, so it's not as safe as it might feel, or as it might seem. But they're all within this zone of control, though. And if I can just remove this guy, only an 81%, it's just not safe. Got it in cover. Safer this way. Try to get some damage on top of these guys with that. Beautiful damage. We should be able to finish that guy off now. That gunner is going to run for his life to try to get away from that drone. They're all getting zone of control, so their mobility is just getting completely crippled. Yeah, they just want to get away from the drone.
More of them coming in.
Are the reinforcements already here? Reinforcements might already be here. Yeah, they are. Okay. I think this is about as far as we can get in terms of crates to be grabbed. Maybe I can grab this one right here, and then you can still make it back out to the evac zone, and we'll just continue harassing them with this drone. I think that's the way to go. Yeah, everyone else just try to grab as many last few crates before we have to get the hell out of here. We've already gotten 5 crates, so you know what? That's like a win in my books, honestly. In my books, that's considered a win. Now, keep this guy stunned. Don't let him ever do any actions against our team. And I guess we just continue grabbing loot crates around here. Grab the last few at least, if possible. I can grab like one over here. I can grab this one with you. Gentleman over here can't really do much anymore. He's got a lot of HP. I'm just gonna put him over here to tank some hits. Maybe. I hope they don't just turn around and try to kill this person down here. I also am not controlling the Necromancer, which might be a problem for us. I'm no longer stunning this guy. I hope that won't be an issue. The chill is going to wear off on the turn end. So this should be okay for me to grab this. I hope. We'll throw a new evac zone if we have to get it closer to our team. Try to grab as many crates as we can right now so we can just have it. Meanwhile, Margin, you've done great, just don't die yet, okay? Let's bring you down to here so we can get ready to leave. This is Margin's comeback story.
Advent forces on the ground.
We should be able to just keep on chasing around those Advent Troopers with the drone. I find that for some reason their AI just tries to double move away from things whenever they have lower mobility. I don't know why it is, but it is just the way it is. Good, putting this guy up close and personal for the sectoid target was the right choice. Oh, they've turned around. They're trying to kill the drone now. No, not the blinded drone. Not like this. No. What you doing? He's medkitting? Oh, he's medkitting his friend. Look at that teamwork and friendship that played out there. Alright, we got as many crates as we could. I think this is it. Alright, let me just make sure everyone can make it to the evac zone. The drone can't make it, unfortunately, but that's fine. Everyone else can make it. Good. Now, if I wanted to, I could evac everyone else and have Justify come up here and grab this loot crate and throw an evac zone back here. How ballsy am I feeling right now? I'm fairly certain that would actually be relatively safe. I feel like that would be incredibly safe, actually. Like, who can actually reach Justify from up there? Well, I have to wait 2 rounds, though. That might not be happening. It's probably not happening. Let's go home. Honestly, we got 8 crates on this mission. With how this mission went, honestly, 8 crates is a miracle. This mission really should have been one of those everyone is dead and all of the Advent leadership in this area is getting reprimanded for not killing us. I'm missing a person. You, Justify. Won't be left out, Justify. Alright, you guys, let's go home. Advent Drone, can you make it? I don't know if Advent Drone can make it, guys. He's gonna try his best, but very far away. No, not the crate. Do it, greed for it. Nobody has ever been killed by chasing crates. My crate chasing tendencies get the better of me sometimes. Hey Lamau, more zombies. Jan's just so sad. You were supposed to lose. I don't know. I feel like half of Twitch chat just wants me to do Gatecrasher every single time, and then the other half wants to actually see progress in a campaign. Which team are you guys a part of? Hey, look, we even get the drone with us. Come on back with us, drone.
All XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand is returning to base.
Alright, that's a mission. Oh boy, what a mission that was. Went from going into a, oh god, I think we're about to get squad wiped because one stun lancer got an action, into, holy shit, we barely survived. And we managed to get 8 crates.
Even now, our enemy lurks in the
I'm team play campaigns to the bitter end. Hey, we got a team play the campaign out guy. I haven't shown up in 50 campaigns, so I'm all for churning Gatecrashers. You know, you're right, actually. I haven't seen your character in a while. I'll check the character pool later just to make sure nothing happened to you. I don't think I touched the character pool at all, in terms of removing soldiers, so you should be there. Alright, 27 days for the Shinobi and 26 days for this assault. They got hit very hard there, but they're alive. We're 1 rank away from botnet. That's going to be a very important rank for the hijacker. 56 supplies, 10 alloys, 2 crystals, you know? Not bad at all. Not bad at all. 4 more days for that infirmary. We kind of need that really badly. Now then, let's head back over to the western US, where we're going to be looking for our next liberation mission over here. Can we please liberate this spot? That would be very nice. That's not a liberation mission, but it is a mission, so I will be doing it. This one is a hack mission, so let's go send another hijacker on this mission. Alright then, Margin. You're gonna prove to yourself on this mission, once and for all, that you are a good hijacker, alright, Margin? You're gonna get the hack over here, and we can finally dispel all doubts about your hacking capabilities. Or at least we hope that's what's gonna happen. And the Viper over there, I could start training up this Wayfarer a little bit. I do want to rank up this guy at least up to Lance Corporal before we do the HQ assault with them. Bring this Raptor Commando out, and finally one last person here. I think for the next person, we'll bring in the... Geneva's not a bad choice. Geneva's never a bad choice. Or the Buccaneer. What do I need more? We have a team that's very good at shooting. We don't have a team that's very good at breaking the enemy front lines. We'll bring the Buccaneer on this one. Alright, so we got our hijacker here, we've got a guy who's good at shooting. Do I actually have access to AP rounds? Get some AP rounds if we can get that. Armor-piercing rounds are apparently not available to me yet. I don't remember what unlocks it. It might be Advent Trooper. Yeah, it might be Advent Trooper that unlocks it. What we should do, though, is we should start building a couple of alloy swords. Just to kind of gear up our team to be a little bit stronger. Just a tiny bit. I'm not going to do any weapon mods on these people for now. Actually, no, I'll put some weapon mods on you, I guess. The advanced autoloader. Yeah, let's do this. Maybe this bayonet will come in handy. Wait, that's not a bayonet. That's the bayonet. I'll give you the bayonet at least. I'll give you a heavy barrel, I guess. Alright, there we go. We got another squad up and running. Now, can we find our liberation?
Got an urgent communication coming in for you now, Commander.
I had high hopes for the Resistance under your leadership, Commander. And you
I kind of just skipped through the chosen power-ups. I was supposed to take a look at those, but unfortunately I missed it. We can get our faction hero over here, and I definitely want to do that. So let's go find the Templars. I have to send in a couple of corporals. I actually don't have enough corporals right now. I'm gonna take one of these guys back just so I can send them on that mission, actually.
Deployed. They're all here. We'll be home in a jiffy.
I do actually want to find my Templars. Hoplite. Geneva. Buccaneer. Which actually means we will not have enough people to do this mission over here, I think. No, I have enough people. I don't know what I'm talking about. I have plenty of people. We've got plenty of people. We got Petster over there. We've got the Viper Marauder that I said I was going to bring. The Grenadier can help us brute force stuff, so we'll have the Grenadier on this one. Give him an extra set of AP grenades. That should be exactly the same team. Almost exactly the same team. Alright, let's get you guys out there.
Commander deployed.
We're in the pipe. 5x5.
Alright, now can I get my Liberation 2 in this region? I really badly want it. Oh god, gross! Rapid response this early on. Oh no! Anything but medkits getting disabled. I guess we could start liberating this region, why not? Did you do the 39 AP mission? Not yet. We're doing the get our Templars first. Prepare for trouble, make it double. Another hack mission that we can do though, so let's bring Douglas Snotwipe on this one. Raptor Commando can go over here, we got a Mutant Trooper. Maybe I start bringing in a Shiv or two. I'll bring at least one Shiv so that we have another Shiv for a different team if necessary. And then we'll continue to dump EXP onto... I kind of wanted to do Jane Kelly, but she's a little bit tired still. I won't push anyone just yet, because I don't really need to push people. Bring the Titan. Leave that slot open for a bit more mobility. Muton over here, we're going to make you extra tanky, and then give you some frag grenades. There we go. And then Titan over here. I'm going to give you a nanoscale vest. Just for a little bit more survivability. Same with this Raptor Commando, actually. At this point, I want to have people not running around with 4 HP if possible. I think 4 HP is kind of a number that we don't like. Especially because we're not allowed medkits anymore. Now, can I finally have my, Liberation 2 missions? Oh, you know what? It's a new supply drop month. Let's go buy some soldiers first before we keep on scanning.
Market is open.
Roboticist, Overseer. Do I need a Roboticist or an Overseer? I don't think so. I don't specifically need either of these classes. Maybe the Overseer, just for range shooting, but I think I already have enough, yeah, I'm pretty sure I have enough soldiers right now. I don't think I need the Overseer. Do I need, like, the Overseer for, like, an Overwatch build, maybe? I have a team that's meant for Overwatch builds. I know that an Overwatch team comp would be really nice to have. I just don't have access to one right now. I also need to train up these rookies, actually. At some point I will rank them up. Maybe I'll send them on covert actions or something. I know rookies are a great candidate for covert actions, although not anymore. Technically, their failure chance is tied to their ranks.
Not think I could have predicted this.
We're trying very hard to liberate this region, but it's quite difficult for now.
If we intend on discovering the purpose of the chip we extracted from you, we'll need to
does this
conduct
give me?
the appropriate research as
Plus
soon
2
as
damage
possible.
in concealment, plus 1 damage when flanking. If it didn't cost me alloys and Illyrium, I would actually consider it. But it cost me alloys and Illyrium, so I will never consider it. Alright, you finished your first rank of officer
Commander, we currently
training.
have no new supplies coming in.
And I've
We'll
got
need to
no one
seek out
else
new
to rank
means
up
of
next, so I
replenishing
guess you're going to do
resources.
another rank of officer training. There we go, finally got the other liberation. Now, unfortunately, this one is going to be kind of tight. We've only got 4 days to do this mission. We do have Toki back, so that's excellent. Jane Kelly is available. This is kind of a really all-in type of team composition. Blade Walker with us. I might take out that Shinobi. We do need a stealther for this team. I do need a stealther for this team composition. There we go, we got our Shinobi, got our Warden over here. Crasher. bounty hunter, and one more unit. I'm thinking we just do the Juggernaut, that should be fine. With the boost, this will go down to minimal. Hopefully, after we gear up everyone, it will stay the same. We'll probably go with minimal equipment for this team. Alright, we barely hit 126%, so that's good. Let me give Bladewalker another nanoscale vest just for safety. Actually, do I want you to have more mobility? I want you to have the nanoscale. We'll have Bladewalker without the nanoscale. 125% with the boost. That is going to be our Liberation 2. I feel like this is a little bit late compared to my other campaigns, but maybe I'm just imagining things. It's April, it's like kind of okay. Alright, we finally found that mission down there. Let's head back over here and find another mission in this region. Now we're going to be looking for the recruit people mission. If we can find that mission to recruit more people, that would be quite nice. At least you have more space to bring even more grenades. I mean, with the medical embargo, as long as you don't get hurt, then not having medkits is fine, right? Officers gain bonus aim for every living squad mate. This one was horrible to deal with. This one will be even worse to deal with if I give it to the officers, though. I hate giving officers accuracy, but I'm pretty sure giving them 100% crit chance is just asking to have random people downed. The only other option is to give them bonus defense. Bonus defense for the officers? That sounds horrible. I want my officers to always be killable. Hey, captured rebels. 3 of these are rookies. 4 of these are rookies. We get like 1 rebel out of this. Not the best variant of this mission type, but I guess. I don't really want that many rookies. And I feel like sending out these guys at this point on this mission is just asking them to die. Let me actually take a look at what I might want to do with them. Is this okay that I just send out 2 rookies and a Shiv? I'm not using Overwatch, and I'm not using any chemicals. Technically this is fine. We have a laser rifle. Maybe I just send in 2 rookies and a Shiv and a Fusilier. This sounds like a mistake waiting to happen. This is a pretty easy region to do missions with, though. Yeah, let's bring one of our guys in. We'll bring Bob on this one. Alright, I think we can do it if we bring Bob with us. One flashbang to deal with sectoids, grenades on everyone else to kill stuff. I don't like this. I don't like this one bit, honestly. Here, let's do the SMG Whippet combo on this guy, and then we'll let you have just a regular assault rifle. Alright, I do want to do this mission though. It gets us people in this region, and I really badly need people in this region. So it's kind of worth it.
Sky Ranger, squad green to deploy.
The cooperation of these extremists will do little to unite.
Where else will we look for missions? I guess we keep looking for missions over there, because we want to get another liberation in that spot. At some point I want to contact these 2 spots and do the same thing that I've done before with this region, which is take control of the 2 surrounding regions and try to farm it for missions. Let's head back over there for now. I could also stand around here and just look for supply convoys. Supply convoys will be heading into that region fairly soon, I think. Yeah, this place has Vigilance 9. It might be more worthwhile to scan over there. Like, if I scan over here, we might find our liberation, but we probably won't. I think it's better that we just find any supply convoys headed over there. Advent is really desperate to send the strength into this region, so we should really try to deny them that as hard as we can. Did you check the black market? Yeah, I checked a bit. Nothing that I was particularly looking for there. Let's keep on scanning over here to try to find any supply convoys headed into this region. I would like to try to protect this region as best as I can. Oh, we got a data tap. Oh, we are not ready for a data tap right now. We do not have a team for a data tap mission. Let's rescue the VIP over here just because we can. That'll get us back like 3 people, and hopefully we'll be able to find another 5 people to send on that mission. And while we're waiting, let's go play more of the race car game. You know, this game looks really nice. I really like the look of this game. For a YouTube playable, it's pretty high quality. Minus the really laggy things that we have to deal with. Nitro again? Oh god, the lag is so bad. I feel like this game's kind of unplayable while I'm playing XCOM. Yeah, I'll find a different game. This one's a bit laggy right now. Maybe we'll play... What is this? Golf Orbit One Shot. It's a new game. We gotta play it now. Who's coming out with all these games? I'm curious. Tap Nation. Okay, how does this play? Score a hole over 200 feet away to unlock a new golfer. Okay, so if I press the button... Perfect. No, I didn't get it in! Not like, oh, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. I'm a champion. Hole in one on my first shot. Best gamer ever of all time. Oh, that one's not that great. Can we get it? Can we get it? No, it went over! Not like this. Oh, this is weird. It's not like actually like
Down the area.
heading towards one specific hole. You're just constantly hitting it down the field or something. And there just happens to be like a hole that you can't get it into.
Instruct your men to exercise restraint when using explosives.
Hey all, I won't say that Ted Jam almost kneecapped my graphics card, but I will say that we came very close.
Instruct your men to exercise restraint
Oh no!
when using explosives.
Is your computer alright?
Explosives.
I'm not quite sure how the layout of this map is supposed to be. Let me try to get a better view of the map here. Hopefully not get revealed while we're doing that.
Heading there now.
Okay, I kind of get it, how this is supposed to look. I think this is the back of the facility. Yeah, okay, so we're actually in a good spot. Head back this way.
I have eyes on the enemy.
First group of enemies is right up there. We want to make sure that we have vision of them.
Okay.
We're going to send Lemon Kitsune up there. Try to get vision on the spot past the tower over there. And hopefully our Blade Dancer doesn't get revealed by that drone when it comes closer. As long as we have eyes on the drone and the priest, we should have an idea of where their vision tiles are.
Firebrand on standby for evac, Commander, but as soon as she gets in range, the whole compound will go on high alert. We should hold back unless we have the target, or it's an absolute emergency.
Okay, everybody else, start running down. We know what to do at this point on. After a reinstall of the driver, it is now alright. Okay, that's good to hear. How old is your PC, though? Because my PC is pretty old, but it's able to run XCOM 2 and all its mods. Is it like a really, really old graphics card?
Fine. On it.
Around the backside of the building here.
Come on then.
Okay, so our goal is to get all the way down there with our Reaper and use the C4 charge. Try and blast our way through the back. Close to like 8 years or so. Okay, that is pretty old. My graphics card currently is about 10 years old. I don't know the exact amount though.
Keep up.
The exact amount of years.
That settles it.
Okay, we're almost there, guys.
Hey, look, if you hear shit start to pop off, come in here black, alright?
Okay, now, if we're gonna detonate this, I think we do it from here, around this angle. Alright, Lemon Kitsune, let's get you up here. Make sure you plant it in a way that doesn't kill the VIP, please. Okay, that kills the VIP. This does not. I hope.
Menace 1-5. X4 transponder detonator is armed and ready. Clear the area and take it down.
Moving out.
Everybody else, stand close by. I'm gonna take you one step back after this turn. Okay, we do see the enemies through the walls with our little Reaper vision here. Put you down here, actually.
We've got the VIP in tow, moving to evac.
Okay, the evac zone is pretty close. That's good.
Request confirmed. Hold
That's
tight.
excellent for us, in fact. Now then, we just need to deal with reinforcements for one round. Usually we have to take at least one round of combat against reinforcements. I can either run far away from this spot, or I can stay around here and try to plug up the doorways. I think I do want to plug up the doorways. Plugging up the doorways tends to be the right option here.
There's no choice at all.
Just don't go through the fires, please.
Copy that.
Stand in front of the doors, keep your shoulders against the wall so the enemies can't get in. And the VIP, I'm gonna have the VIP run back. That way we can get him inside of this tower, maybe. And Lemon Kitsune is just gonna sit over there and be patient.
More of them coming in.
Compound has reached maximum alert status.
The enemies are trying to get in through these doors, but they won't be able to, so they'll probably end up going around outside over here. We do have to deal with reinforcements first, though, so let's get ready to deal with that. Everybody on Overwatch, try your best to catch some enemies off guard. VIP, get inside of that tower and just stay safe. Stall for one round. What is this hack? Nothing useful. Apart from the initial boot time, it usually runs XCOM smoothly. Yeah, that's about the same issue that I have. It's the initial boot time, but honestly, the experience is so smooth after the initial boot time. I think that's a great thing.
That's not possible.
Oh god, there's a Stun Lancer in that group. Alright, Stun Lancer is first thing to die. No matter what, we have to kill that thing. The sectoid is slowly coming around the sides, so we know that there's a sectoid over here. It can't see us through this wall, so that's good. It can only try to come out here, but we do have to keep in mind that it will come out there and start attacking us soon. I've got our Blade Dancer over here. Let's start by getting maybe a bit of chip damage against these guys. We also have a command from our medic. Evac is coming next round, so as long as we survive this round, that's all that matters. And what I really badly need is for that Stun Lancer to be dead. He cannot be allowed to live.
My turn.
Beautiful crit right there. He will actually die from that bleed. We're in a good spot now. Alright, that is beautiful. Gonna die from the bleed, so let's focus on killing off the sentry. The last few guys here.
Okay, dude.
Alright, fire off that command. What's an airport? Should be able to finish off the sentry. Hopefully.
Check it before you get too close.
Beautiful work. Get behind the full cover.
It'll be okay.
You, keep your head down, sir. And you just don't do anything, I guess. Here comes the Observer. Hello. Oh, look at that. He even comes with a friend. They are on yellow alert. Hopefully they don't get free shots off against our team.
More hostiles
Good.
inbound.
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
Alright, VIP, it's time for you to get out of here.
Compound is on full alert.
It would be cool to get a free kill before we leave,
VIP secured.
but
Position for evac.
I don't think that's happening though, right? Like, I can chop this guy, I can shoot this guy. It would be cool to get a kill and maybe a bit of EXP and possibly an Elerium core off of this guy. You can't get him though, and even if I throw this grenade, he's immune to explosives anyways. I think we just leave.
Okay, I'll go.
Pretty certain the right answer is just to leave right now.
Getting out of here.
It's not a mission for EXP, this is a mission for just getting the objective and getting out of here.
Operatives are secure. Firebrand is returning to base.
And we really don't want to get anyone wounded on this mission, because if people get wounded, then they can't participate on the defense mission, and we really badly need to be on the defense mission. Just duck and shoot from the evac point.
All Advent gene
We'll probably
therapies
miss all our
will be
shots.
closed tomorrow
We could
for
try, of
equipment
course.
upgrades. Initial reports that the suspension of services
But I feel like
will
it's just not
result
worth
in
taking that
business
time to do so if we're not getting
have been
the
dismissed
a
as
very high
radical
chance of a kill.
propaganda.
Let's hope they all go that smooth, Commander. Great work.
Hey look, we got a promotion on the soldier. I said I was gonna go Phantom, I think I still am. There's an argument for Blade Master just to get you a little bit more accuracy. I don't think you need that accuracy though, probably. Do you? I don't think you need accuracy. Especially once you get the Shadow Strike, you definitely won't need it. I think I'll just give you Phantom. There is an argument that once you reach Master Sergeant, Phantom is no longer relevant and you can go Blade Master instead. But the problem with this mindset is that we have to wait till Master Sergeant. Although being able to do more damage with the sword is nice. I am planning on doing a bunch of stealth perks over here, so I kind of need to have Phantom just to make the stealth perks work. Like, Shadowborn will not work without Phantom. Perfect Plan won't work without Phantom, unless I switch over to Keen Edge. Which I can do, I could turn this guy into just a pure sword person. Not the worst idea, actually. Maybe I do that, and then once I reach Master Sergeant, I can respec this person in the training center. Maybe that's the direction we go in, actually. Maybe we do this instead. Take Keen Edge. I'll still keep Shadow Melt. And then once I get Shadow Melt, I can make use of Shadow Strike and Vanish. I guess I could do it that way, and then respec them when the training center comes online. Let's do that. The extra damage and aim bonus will be a lot more relevant this early on. And I have a ton of other units that have Phantom already, so I don't really need that person to have it.
We're getting thin on manpower, Commander. We should check with Resistance HQ for new recruits.
Okay then. Hey, look at that! We got an engineer! Oh, that's so nice. We needed another engineer. We're up to like 4 scientists and 1 engineer. Now then, I'm still waiting for this to finish up. And we have 22 hours before we have to deal with that. Am I gonna be able to wait that out?
I was born
1 day and 23 hours.
face my enemies in combat and surrender to no
Do I have enough people?
In you, I see a shadow of my own creation.
I have 3 soldiers exactly. 12 if I wait for the hunter. 6 if I pull these 2 guys. Okay, we can probably do this.
I don't blame Shen for wanting to keep an eye on Taigen, but at this point, we need all the help we can get.
Yeah, I think we do that. Okay. So we're gonna wait for that person to come back up, and then we'll take out all of our Haven advisors. Oh, and you know what? I could even buy some more people from the black market. There were a couple of soldiers waiting in there that we could pick up. Good call, buddy. Good call. Got a roboticist and an overseer. Not particularly important classes for my team to be running. Do I need a roboticist?
Commander, we currently have
I already have 2 hijackers. I don't think I need a roboticist.
means of replenishing our resources.
Yeah, we got 2 hijackers. I really don't need a roboticist. Let me just take a look at what we've got. So we got 3 people here. 9 hours until the hunter is back up, so that's 4. Then I take... One of them is on the mission, the other 2 can be taken out. So I have 6 people available. Yeah, I will need to buy both of these guys to have enough people to field the full team. I guess that's fine. A bit pricey, but that's fine, I guess. More soldiers is never really a bad thing. Oh, this is heavily requested? Oh, that's 40 supplies. I might have to sell this. I'm gonna sell all of that. Worth it. Also sell off our reflex stock, hair trigger. I'll hold on to these 2, sell the conditioning. Weapon crate standard, we can get rid of those. I have a lot of data back. I can sell like... I won't sell these just yet. If they're ever heavily requested, I'll dump them though. Alright, that should be enough for now. Okay, now we just have to pass enough time without accidentally going past the timer for the resistance assets.
Avenger plotting new course.
Let's go head over to that engineer up there. Just start working on picking this guy up. Another mission. Oh, look at all these missions that I can't do. Okay, and then we view the mission. We have 5 hours left.
Setting course for the Arctic territories.
And I think we should have just enough time to have a full squad on this. Did that 9 hours guy come back up? They did, yes. Okay, good. Alright, let's also check out these brand new soldiers that we've got. Let's autofill the squad, because I'm pretty sure we're running this full team here. I'm apparently missing out... Yes, Haven Advisors. Grab these guys, take them out. Okay, so this is the one that's being attacked. I can take you out. We do get 1 Advent drone, but I believe Advent drones don't show up on the data tab missions. I don't know why. I kind of wish they did. I think it would be fair for the drones to show up. Now then, let's take a look at the roboticist. I haven't really gone over the roboticist class on stream for a while, so let's go talk about this class. It's a very interesting class. They've been changed since we've last looked at them. So first of all, they still get very similar things to the Dragoon. So they get things like Trojan, they get failsafe, they get access to things like a shotgun row up here if you want to do shotgun stuff. They'll get like double tap, heat arsenal. They also get supercharge and all that other fun stuff down here. They do get full override. But they've been reworked a little bit, so they now have a deployable drone support kind of middle row here. So not only do they get hacking, so they get full override, Trojan, and failsafe, but they also get this deployable drone perk, which is kind of cool. Deployable drone over here. This allows you to summon the phase drones, I think, that the, or no. No, this is a regular drone, actually, it's not a phase drone. Okay, so this is the regular stunning drone, and this is the mech kind of unit here. I think the drone is really good, so I'll probably end up taking the drone if I don't care about getting more mobility. The mech is kind of underwhelming though, so for a majority of the game we're going to be stuck at magnetic weaponry because we can build the tier 2 gremlin using a drone wreck, but you need to get a sectopod wreck to get this one, so we won't have this for a long time. And this thing only has 6 health and 1 armor. It's not particularly strong. So for the most part, I don't feel the need to take the deployable resistance mech. I think the best way to play the soldier is probably to go supercharged so you have an extra use of full override. Now another thing about this soldier in particular is that they get a very unique ability here, disassembly. Killing an enemy grants a stackable plus 20 hack bonus that lasts 3 turns. So their job is sort of to hack the higher quality enemy units, especially if they're able to get multiple kills. So if you can get like 2 kills for this soldier, then you'll get plus 40 hack bonus against like a sectopod. That's a very big deal. So how do we build around that? I think we're going to want to have a little bit of killing power, and we're going to want to have a little bit of... Oh my god, if you get trench gun onto a group of enemies, that could be wild. Oh, that'd be really fun, actually, if you got trench gun on a group of enemies. Winter Protocol. We could set up something where this person trench guns a group of enemies, gets like a bunch of plus 20 hack bonuses, and then just immediately takes over a sectopod. That could be quite fun. Requires you to actually score the kill though. I don't know if you can actually one-shot things with just a basic shotgun. Or hunting shotgun, for this case. Another thing that this person has is the ability to power up their mechs. So you can supercharge an allied mechanical unit, giving them a standard action point this turn. And you can also give them a lot of bonus stats. And this is quite a bit of bonus stats, like 20 aim and 20 crit for 4 turns, along with 4 armor. Even the mid-tier one is really solid. 15 aim, 15 crit, that's like an entire hollow targeter bonus. Plus 3 armor, that's so good. And 6 mobility too. I'm thinking we do something with this. We really should. If I were to do something with the soldier, I think it would be something like this. Run and gun, hotwire protocol, cold-blooded. Maybe hotwire protocol. I think I'd make you in charge of hacking stuff. Failsafe is kind of nice. You get to try hacking something, and if you fail, you get an AP back, and you don't suffer the negative effects. Or you could just get the hack and then take something else. This person does also get access to the armor protocol. It's kind of a variation of one of the defensive protocols. So we already have aid protocol, which boosts defense. We have the shield protocol, which gives you ablative HP. And now we have this armor protocol here. Increases armor and dodge. It's actually quite a bit of armor also. They get it for 1 turn, but they do get really, really tanky when you do use it. I might aim for armor protocol into the stuff down here. I think that should be pretty solid for a soldier of this nature. I kind of want to take shotgun finesse. You do actually get the option to shoot from long range with your shotgun. So I don't actually think closing the distance is quite necessary. It would be nice though to give you double tap, I think. Because then you can kill 2 things at once and get double the disassembly bonus. That does require a bit of setup, of course, but if you can set this person up to get a double disassembly kill, that plus 40 hack stat is going to allow this person to get like 100% hack stat against like the super heavy advent mechs and stuff. It's kind of tempting to take this, but I also really want to have mechanical supremacy. Bit of a tough choice here. Attack chains to nearby enemies, damage is increased against robotic enemies. Deals electrical damage that pierces armor. Will not end turn if this unit has the Rending Punch ability. Cannot be used from stealth, can only chain to units friendly to the targeted unit. I think for this soldier we'll take, not containment field, chaining jolt, and try to make use of disassembly using that, if possible. It's pretty hard to set this type of stuff up, but if you can though, you can get really good hacks off with this type of soldier. And I would really like to try to set the soldier up for that type of success. Trench gun is not a bad pickup either. We got low intelligence, and we should be able to learn that with 20 and 10 over here. And they've got a lot of really good perks too. They've got like rapid fire, they've got access to things like Phantom, medical protocol. This is all great stuff actually for the roboticist. Alright, we got another soldier over here that needs a promotion. This is our Overseer, Derek Le. Overseer is a hollow target based unit. We've seen this guy before, so I won't go too much into detail about this one. Very low intelligence, can't really learn too much on this soldier. I think for the most part I'll just do something like vital point targeting, multi-targeting, pull under pressure, rapid, high def hollow, sensors overlays, and probably overlord. In terms of perks that I teach this fellow, will to survive is okay. Butcher is pretty solid. Resilience is nice. I think with very low intelligence we can't really learn too much. I could teach this guy Fanfire. Fanfire with vital point targeting is actually insane. Yeah, that's actually not bad. Fanfire with vital point targeting. And if I can fit it, lightning hands also. Yeah, that's a good combo. Let's go with that. Alright, now let's go gear up the squad for the mission. Let's see what we can get here. So we've got no more nanoscale armor. Ooh. This team's gonna be running with the bare minimum, it seems. Another issue that we have is that we're fighting against a Chosen without medkits because of the medical embargo. All of these medkits won't work for us. That's a little bit spooky. My support class is going to be very weak, actually, because of that. Smoke will still work, so I'm going to make sure to give you some smoke grenades. Flashbangs. Roboticist over here. You're just gonna grab, I don't know, like, more grenades. More grenades should be fine. We have a better sword. We do have the alloy sword, so that's good. I think I'm just going to do a bit of grenades and a bit of flashbangs on most of our guys here. Alright, maybe if we just grab enough grenades, the enemies will just die before they get a chance to attack us. That's my hope, at least. Whether or not this actually works the way we want it to work, no idea. But we also have some laser rifles, so let's go gear some people up. I don't have advanced laser weapons yet, so this laser rifle is really the only thing I'll be getting here. No weapon upgrades available. We're really running with the bare minimum here. We literally have the very bare minimum. I'm just gonna upgrade that for now. We'll grab one more alloy sword because we have another person here that could use it. We don't really have a lot of upgrades. I'm hoping this will be fine. Well, this team looks kind of, not very good at surviving. They're good at killing their enemies, they're just not good at being alive after that. Well, at least you guys are good at killing your enemies, that's good. Alright, you guys, get out there, do your best. Try to hold off the Chosen against, hold off against the Chosen on this mission. Don't you need combat protocol for jaining Joel? Do I have to have it? Why else would they put that, on their rank if they... Doesn't it just give you the combat protocol ability or something? Can I be the robot that she's gonna play with? The robot that that person is gonna be playing with? I think most of our people are already named. Maybe if I build a Spark, I can make you into the Spark? If you want that. Okay, while we're waiting for this mission to load, let's continue being Golf Masters. Oh shoot, that was a really bad shot. It hits the rock right there and just doesn't go anywhere. No, I'm not getting the greens! I'm assuming you just keep playing this little mini-game of shooting things until you get all the way up there. Why are there birds up there that are getting killed by the ball? How much distance are we actually even making? Oh, you can spend gold on this! Wait, this is weird. Is this permanent or is this just for the, Yeah, let's just, like, get all of these upgrades on this guy. Okay, that goes so much farther now. Oh my god, that just annihilated the entire map! Is that a permanent bonus? It is a permanent bonus! I should just be doing this! Yeah, let's upgrade this guy a bit more. Ooh, okay, that was a great shot. But for now, let's do the mission. And for some XCOM.
You may want to instruct your men to exercise restraint.
I want a snake. Can I have a snake? If we recruit things. Right now, everything's named currently. But as stuff pops up, I'll be asking for more people.
Explosives. You may want to instruct your men to exercise restraint when using explosives. 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 Commander.
Okay, we need a stealth soldier, but we don't have a stealth soldier. So we gotta run somebody up. Who's gonna be the one that we run up? I think if I were to run someone up, it'll be... What's an airport? Because what's an airport is super tanky. Okay, nothing. I'm moving then. Have the entire squad try to run next to that guy. Next person I'll run up will be Lou, maybe? Lou can't reach. Oh wait, I do have a stealth person. What am I doing? Sending all these people in to die when I have this person that can just scout for us. Genius Ronar strikes again.
Already there.
Okay, I want to finish up these guys' turn so I don't have to like jump back and forth between everything.
Go, go, go.
This would almost be an okay spot for our sniper if I wasn't getting blocked off by that building, but instead we're gonna have to go down this way. We also have to watch out for this building, there could be stuff in it too. Kind of a difficult position to position our snipers right now.
Got it. Moving.
I don't like the position that we have here.
Move this shit, man. I'm gonna ice these fools, man.
Okay, Liu has the armor protocol, so we can defend anyone around here. This guy's just chilling over there. This guy, he's just like, oh, what? Is this not the Walmart that I'm supposed to go to? Everyone's just sitting here like, what the hell do you think this is a Walmart for? Literally everything here is empty. This place is a complete mess. There's literally, like... what is that on the floor? There's like a... ad for some sort of drink on the floor, and there's like random shit all over the floor in front of the counters here. The shelves look like they've been ransacked by like looters and stuff. Yeah, that's why I thought this was a Walmart. Okay, well, fair point then.
Let's go.
I must find the lizard man, Eddie!
Okay, everybody else, just gonna run back to here. I kind of want Big Smoke a little bit further back. Maybe somewhere within some double-sided cover. I'm really wary about, like, all the spots around us. There's just no safe spots around here, I feel.
Seems doable.
I'm gonna face forward. I'm assuming most of the enemies will be in the forward direction. I could throw the smoke grenade. I do have to deal with the fact that the Chosen can run into the smoke and make our lives miserable. But this protects us from yellow alert, so I probably want to make sure that I have that going. And maybe we can get an evac zone somewhere over here.
Run!
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
I'm
on it.
lift them all up.
We've got the Chosen in our sight.
Walmart is just IRL advent. Oh hey, it's the assassin. Maybe I shouldn't have thrown that smoke grenade.
At the very least, you will die with honor.
Assassin getting ready to do
Heads
assassin
up
things.
out there. It's the
Group of
Elder's
enemies coming in.
assassin, and she's moving into the AO.
We got a sectoid observer over here. We do get one shot, and it does connect for a full 4 damage. Not bad. Here comes the grub. Let's see if we can down that thing with a couple of our other soldiers. We got a bit of chip damage there.
Send your lambs to the slaughter.
Small supply cache. I kind of want that. We'll get that before the mission ends, if possible. Now, there's a giant explosive thingy over here. We gotta be very careful about standing near the giant explosive thingy. I think we just back up our people.
Where should we
Try to
go?
get the assassin to not run into the smoke if possible. And maybe we'll get some chip damage off against the thing. Very good shot right there. We could give Big Smoke that kill. I don't want to give Big Smoke this kill. Or not. Where's our other snipers? Can our other snipers get that kill? Not quite. You can shoot at the sectoid though. I think I will give you that shot against the sectoid if we can get it. I'm also worried that there might be stuff in that direction, so I just want to scout in that way first. Or maybe we just use the Reaper to move up. That's probably the smarter thing to do.
Yeah.
Alright, Lemon. Get this guy. Nice shot from Lemon.
What value do you place on the lives of your enemy?
Okay, and now we just try to get that sectoid down there. Alright then, Astral Crown. Let's see if you can get an excellent shot off against this guy. You've got 70% accuracy. If I do the lead the target, we should have a better shot. I'm gonna lead the target against that fellow, and we'll see if we can actually get him to just, die, if possible. Now, I still don't know where the remaining enemy forces are. I'm trying to be very careful about how we move here. But I think this middle section should be pretty safe, so let's get the rest of our team moving down here before we move the rest of our other guys. I don't know if the last group of enemies will be there, or not last, but next group of enemies. They could also be within that building.
Moving to Overwatch.
I have no clue.
Okay, I know. Let's change a light bulb.
You know, the assassin is just gonna do a harbor wave and just hit everyone in that group over there. He's about to have a very fun time.
Wait up, man.
Roger that.
Alright, what I'm gonna do next is I'm actually gonna armor up Big Smoke so Big Smoke doesn't die. There's a chance that she attacks Big Smoke, and I want to make sure that Big Smoke has as much armor as possible to take that hit.
On Overwatch, scanning.
Everyone else is just gonna Overwatch here. Here she comes, she's going after that person. Oof, big hit.
You will join your compatriots soon enough.
Get him! Oh, so close to a kill! Nice try, Astral Crown.
Hostiles got me flanked.
Their wounds will quicken the march to death.
Okay, you did pretty good there, Astral Crown. That was an excellent shot. Even puts this person in half cover. Now then, we need to get all the way back so the assassin doesn't do assassin things against this team. So let's start moving our guys. Make sure we're not standing next to the assassin when she takes her attack against us.
I'm going.
I'll put Big Smoke here. This person's nearly dead. I'm gonna take the nearly dead person and bring them all the way back so they can be with the rest of our squad. I'm still not certain about that building, so I'm just gonna put them like here.
On it.
Another person with 1 HP over here. Let's bring you all the way back also. Really do not want to mess around with this. And then everyone else is going to get ready to start gunning the assassin down, if possible. She's gonna try really hard to stay within the smoke. Let's see if there's any way I can just start getting some initial damage off against her. That would be quite nice. Maybe get a bleed grenade off on her with the frag grenade.
Moving.
It would be nice to get a hollow target off against her, so let's also have Derek Lag come up and just throw off a nice little hollow targeter. Let's get her marked up. Okay, when it comes to fighting the chosen assassin, try to shoot with the people further away from her first. That way the people in front try to run away if possible if she gets close to them.
If you weren't prepared to strike, then why bother?
Yeah, she's gonna try to stay in that smoke, and that's why I'm keeping these people around here so they can just kind of bait her a little bit further away. There's also a sectoid down there that I should probably kill at some point. I can't reach that sectoid for now though, so I'm not gonna bother trying just yet. Maybe if I could hit her with a bleed grenade, that would be quite nice. Got a good shot on this soldier over here. Beautiful shot.
It will take more than superficial moves to slow my attack.
Oh, that's how the Overseer works? Every move she takes, we just shoot at her? When we actually get more accuracy on that guy, this will actually be a very nasty combo. When that happens in the future. I wonder if I can actually kill her this round. Can I click on this guy, please? Thank you. One to 2 damage. Oh, is her enhanced layered armor active? Adversary, yeah, enhanced layered armor is active, so at this point there's no point in continuing to shoot at her. Let's focus on the sectoid. What we'll do is we'll have Astral Crown over here. You can't shoot this round, but you can activate your Hollow Targeter, so you might as well make use of that. There's also some Illyrium cores up there, so I do want to pick that up if possible. Excellent shot right there.
Winning.
I think at this point everyone else just takes cover against her. I don't want her killing these 1 HP guys over here, but I think at this point it's gonna happen whether I want it or not.
Alright, I'll go.
You can come back here and grab that loot. Just don't want to activate more stuff. I can't afford to activate more stuff right now.
Finally! I'm going to be serious now.
I think everyone else just overwatches. If she comes closer to us, we can possibly get off a little bit more chip damage off against her. And we'll also activate our Oscar mic if it's what we need to get to the objective stuff up there. Or not objective, but the loot. I'll have the Blade Dancer slowly walk up. Oh, fuck, did that. They were behind me the whole time! Oh shit! Alright, well, it looks like those 1 HP people are gonna die, unfortunately, for them. Can we flashbang that? No, we can't flashbang that. Unfortunate. I think it's gonna be your job to draw their fire away from these guys down here. So what we're gonna do here is we're going to activate the armor protocol on this fellow and have this person run all the way up against these guys, and hopefully they'll just stay there and shoot at you instead of anyone else.
If you say so.
Shoot at what's an airport, please. Here comes the attack from the assassin. We do get a decent amount of damage off. Oh, that's beautiful damage. We brought her down to her layered armor. Now, unfortunately, we are eating that harbor wave. Oh no, it's just a grenade. That's actually fine. Oh no, the harbor wave is happening. Oh, this is gonna hurt. How many people die from this? Rebels live! We killed off only 1 rebel for now. That's not too bad.
You feel regret in throwing away their lives so needlessly.
There's a group out there on yellow alert targeting the objective. And here comes the trooper.
Most would not survive.
I think that's a double move from that guy. Nope, that was a single move. We got armor, we're good.
Forces grow weaker with every breath.
They're terrified of what's an airport. Oh, no. Are you dead? Oof, that crit. Hang in there, you guys.
Wrong at this rate.
Okay, for now, we just need to kill off the assassin. Who wants to kill the assassin? Anyone, show of hands. Who wants to shoot the assassin in the face? Lou, do you want to do it? I think it'll actually end up being your job here.
I'll do it.
1 step to the side for little Lemon Kitsune. And 1 kill right there. Dead.
Good. Moving right along. Alright, you follow today. The elders will have me suffer a fate worse than death.
Now, if I wasn't just blind with my entire team, this would be a lot nicer.
We showed the Chosen that the Resistance is here to stay, Commander. Now we just have
I do also want to pick up that loot. I have to run past some overwatches for it. We found 7 enemies on the map. I think there's actually 1 more group of enemies out there, however. I hate being blinded. It's so annoying. I can't see anything. How about you? What can you do for us? You have a shot, but it's not particularly good. They seem to like this little corner back there, so what if we bring you all the way back to here, and you get a nice little sniping angle on all of those guys down there. Alright, Astral Crown, we're going to be taking advantage of your ability to position yourself this way. Now let's step forward. How many things do you think we're hitting with that flashbang? Sentry and Trooper. Let's try to get the Sentry with that first flashbang. Just so we don't have to eat the Overwatch from this fellow. Can we get it? Did we get him? No, we didn't get him! Oh man. Here, I do need to kill this guy. How do we kill him? Let's start with that guy first. You have a grenade? We have a grenade. Can we run past that guy without getting hit by Overwatch? We can. Excellent. Okay, in fact he's exposed, which means we can actually just shoot at him. Can I get up there without getting hit by Overwatch? No, I have to get hit by Overwatch, it seems.
Come on.
This game insists that we get hit by the Overwatch. I also want to pick up that loot. I might just say screw it and pick up the loot instead. I just don't want to get hit by the gunner, that's my one issue with all this. Getting hit by the gunner will be a big pain in the butt. If I move like this, I'm getting hit by the sentry, so someone needs to run the Overwatch from the sentry. Who's it gonna be? No one here can actually survive a hit from that sentry, besides like the sniper, and running Overwatch as your sniper feels weird. The Rebel. It might have to be you. It might have to be you with the 5 HP. Do your best. Try not to die from this. Okay, you didn't die. That's good. Okay, now all we have to do is worry about the gunner's actions. And then this guy will be free to run around and do stuff. Oh, I could just flashbang and have someone else kill this guy. That works too. Actually a little bit more intelligent, actually. Okay, flashbang those two. Then I just need someone over here with the ability to actually see things kill that guy down there. Oh, it's kind of rough, actually. I can't get to this guy without that sentry possibly blowing us all up. Oh, that is a big problem, actually. That sentry sees that explosive tank. That's a big explosive tank. That's a really big explosive tank. I'm kind of worried about that right now. Yeah, let's have you finish off that trooper down there. At least kill off one more guy. I'm pretty sure the sentry won't do it. But if he does, we're gonna be in some big trouble here. Oh, he dropped the data pad. I saw that. I'm gonna have you pick up this loot just because I want the loot. I'll risk people's lives for this loot. It is an Elerium core, so it's quite valuable. And a superior heavy barrel. Worth it. I'm terrified that he sees this as an explosive barrel that he should be shooting. Is there any way I can kill that guy? I don't think so. No easy way, at least. This is really scary. I don't think I can hit him with that flashbang. We tried earlier. Can I at least get a smoke grenade on top of you guys? That would be nice. You guys think he'll just blow that up and kill everyone here? I'm kind of scared of that. It's probably fine.
Back online.
Probably. If we overwatch him with enough people, he shouldn't be taking that move. Is what I'm hoping.
Understood. Moving out.
We'll stand everyone else inside of the smoke.
On Overwatch.
Just keep that overwatch on top of him. And then the rest of our 1 HP people, I guess we just get them upstairs. We're technically watching this spot with our sniper. There should be a good chance that he doesn't decide to go for that move. Hopefully. Just overwatch him as hard as you can. I don't know, he might even be able to see that, even while standing over there. I don't know how this is gonna work out. We shall see, we shall see. Another group of enemies right back there. It's gonna take them a while to destroy the objective, so we should have time here. He's disoriented, so that's a good miss.
Incoming over here.
Advent Engineer moving up. They seem to really want what's an airport, so that's good for us. Alright. No, no, don't do it, don't do it, don't do it, don't do it, don't do it. Okay. You know, that's not bad, that's not bad. That's actually the better option than him detonating this for, how many kills would that have been? Holy fuck, that would have killed everyone! Oh god, okay. Thankfully, Rishi's AI isn't smart enough. It's smart, but it's not smart enough. Alright, let's start killing these guys. Maybe it can actually hit that.
Check it before you get too close.
Let me actually look at the range of that again. Is there a mistake on the range? I think that's a mistake on the range, because I know for a fact car explosions are only 1 tile wide. So this might be like doubling the range for some reason. Yeah, it might just be 3 tiles wide, which is why it didn't actually happen. I don't actually know why it's showing 6 tiles. I'm pretty sure this is only 3 tiles wide. 2 tiles maybe even. Weird, okay. Can you kill that guy? Big Smoke, you're missing all your 80% shots, man. We're giving you as many shots as we can, and you're just not getting them. Alright, we can at least get this guy over here. Nice shot from Astral Crown. Our snipers are terrifyingly accurate. Everybody else over here, try to finish off the remaining guy. I'll probably throw a grenade on him or something. I'll have this guy pick up that last loot over there. Double Illyrium cores. It's good that we greeted for this. Now we know that there's a last group of guys right down there targeting that stuff. We need to take care of them. I'm gonna send What's an Airport around actually to take care of these guys, because What's an Airport actually has a good amount of HP. I want someone with decent amounts of HP to target these guys in that back corner. I'm gonna have Lemon Kitsune also help out with that. There they are. We can actually blow up that vehicle and just kill all of those guys all at once. Now then, let's set up a nice hollow targeter against this fellow. And maybe we'll throw a grenade or something. Does anyone here have a grenade? You've got a grenade. I think we just have you kill this guy.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
Alright, grenade right over there, followed by shots. That should be a kill for us. Excellent work. Exposure. These types of walls that are man-made, human-made walls, are usually paper-thin. Weak enough so that grenades can destroy them. There we go. Alright, I'm gonna take this 1 HP guy and just run him even further back so we don't have to worry about them killing these guys.
I hope it's worth it.
Let's go.
Another data pad, good pickups here. And then everyone else with good amounts of HP should head back over here. Get ready to assist in the killing. Yeah, everyone else with 1 HP, just hold your ground here. They are gonna continue shooting at this thing. It's down to half HP. We should probably kill them soon. Reinforcements will be dropping on top of us. We don't have medkits, so we actually have to kill everything next round if we want the roboticist to survive. Oh, that's gonna be rough, actually, making sure that the roboticist survives. Start by detonating this vehicle over here. That should be a kill on at least the Frostroid. If I throw the grenade on top of these two, it doesn't kill anything. I want kills right now. Hey there, Advent Medic. Prepare to die. Bring this guy up to here. Chase away that civilian and go for a shot. Beautiful shot right there.
My pride
And he's actually dead.
great
Perfect.
Challenge.
Okay, one more round, guys. Hang in there, Lou. We're gonna get you out of here, alright? Don't go down just yet. They should be dropping towards the center point of the team. Or at least I'm hoping they drop towards the center point of the team.
Alright, I'll go.
Everyone just get down here and start overwatching. That last set of reinforcements is what's holding us back from coming out of this with a flawless mission. Or not flawless, but no deaths mission.
What are you doing? We're green to go. We're green to go.
Everyone on Overwatch.
Oh yeah!
Want you towards the center of the map.
Overwatch!
Let's get high ground on Mao Chao and then Overwatch. Oh, I can't Overwatch, never mind. That's all of our actions. Where are they dropping in from? Oh, here of all places? That's so far away from the rest of the team. Get some good shots, please. One down? Nice work, one down. We get two down. Nice, two down. Nice work. All that's left is the Pathfinder and that troop. Oh, we get to see the explosive range of this thing right now. Let's see if the enemies just didn't shoot this, or if the range indicator is misjudging the explosive range. I think it's misjudging it. So right now the explosive range is saying that it is 6 tiles wide. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But when our soldiers target it, it's only 3. Okay, so basically the game is misjudging the actual explosive radius. Maybe it's setting the accuracy or the range of remote start rather than the actual range that it should be looking at. That's what I'm guessing is going on here. Throw our axe against this guy. Failed to get a kill, but that's fine. We still have our actual slash here. Finish that fellow off. Not quite.
Barely registered.
Anyone else want to finish him off? There we go, and the last guy can be destroyed from shooting the explosive. And just make sure that nobody's within range of this explosive. Oh. Oh. You, sir, step back. Step back, this isn't safe. No one's getting hit, right? There we go, explosive right there, and who's getting the killing blow? I guess we can give it to our officer. Abraham, finish him off.
Status confirmed.
And there we go, nobody dead. Oh boy, that was a tough one.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished. Great job, Commander. We sent the Chosen back to their masters with a few scars to show for their effort. If they decide to face...
It shows the remote start range, don't know why. Yeah, so you gotta divide the number by 2. But at the very least, there's no, like, guesswork involved. At least we now know that it's, the remote start range. 2 soldiers killed? That's probably the rebels. The rebels are counted as soldiers, even though they're not actual members of XCOM.
All Advent gene therapy clinics will be closed tomorrow for equipment upgrades. Initial reports that the suspension of services were the result of dissident activity.
I thought that was only one. Oh, you're right, actually. Why does it say 2? Maybe it counts the bleed out soldier? Let me go take a look at that. I hope we didn't lose our roboticist. That would be really kind of sad. I spent 30 supplies on them. I spent money on them. They have to come back alive.
At least we know these chosen can be killed. Well, temporarily.
Nope, you're alive. You're alive. Superior heavy barrel. Good stuff. Very good pickup there. And some alloys and crystals. Always a good thing to have.
We're getting thin on manpower, Commander. We should check with Resistance HQ for new recruits.
Alright, our people are a bit tired, but they're alive, and that's all that really matters here. Give you your silent killer. Over here we got our blade dancer. Get you your concentration. I think I'm going concentration.
Like the Avenger.
I'm pretty sure I'm going concentration.
Time for training, but now they're gonna have to pick things up on the fly.
And finally, our support over here. Grab your field medic. This is gonna be kind of a useless perk for the next month, but once the medical embargo lifts, we should be able to use our medkits once again. Hopefully, at least. Now then, we got a mission over here. I do want to do another mission, so let's try and do this. Another extract supplies style mission. Another one of these types of missions. Do I even have enough people? Oh, a lot of my guys got wounded on that last one. We don't have the people to do it. I might have to pass up on this mission. Blade Dancer, Sharpshooter. That good will be back up soon. The Hijacker is done infiltrating soon also. And if I stress the Reaper a bit, we should be able to pull that off. Okay. I think we can do it. Let's pick up our engineer while we're waiting for the other squads to finish doing their missions. New mission. Ooh, recover item from vehicle. Okay, this is quite nice. I will probably do that with a squad. I might even stealth that one if I need more people. I don't want to get Advent's attention in that region, so we will not be doing that mission. And we have our engineer. Second engineer of the campaign. I'll start having this guy dig out at this spot up here. Try to get another quick 43 supplies. This hack workstation mission is just about ready. I think we just launched this right now. That way we have a team to do the other stuff. It's an over 8-day timer. It is an over 8-day timer, which is nice in a region that is strength 3 and higher. We'll try to get that mission done, if possible. We're kind of running low on soldiers to work with, though. Although, now that we have this team back, we should be able to do at least one more of those missions. I want to see if I can get both of those missions. We're in a position where we could try really hard to just force as many missions to be completed as possible, and I would really, really like to try doing that, if we can help it. While we're waiting, let's go play more of the golf game. Ever since I discovered the upgrades thing, this has been getting a little bit more exciting. Okay, let's upgrade our speed, I think. Oh, can we get that 200? Almost. We're almost there. Just a little bit more to go. Jackpot. Multiply gold by up to 100 times. What does that mean? Oh, they're trying to get me used to gambling. Nice, guys. If you guys have kids, they're trying to convince your kids that gambling is good. Remember that. And of course, gambling is good. We got the 100 times multiplier. Remember, kids, gambling is a good thing. Gambling is the greatest thing of all time. We did it! We did it! We hit someone's house! Was that the final goal of the shot? Not to get it within a hole, but to hit someone's house with it? Oh my god, this ball is so destructive. Why is the ball so destructive? Is the goal not to get the hole in one, but to just blow stuff up? Maybe that's the actual goal. Oops. You missed the window. Oh, that was the hole in one, I see.
You may want to instruct your men to exercise restraint using explosives.
The hack's a bit far away.
Explosives. Commander.
I'm curious if you can hack from the second floor of this house through that window. That would actually be a really cool map if that was the case.
Órdenes confirmadas. Marchando.
Let's start by moving our squad up.
Enemigos haciendo la ronda.
There's a drone right over there.
Keep up.
We will probably attempt to hack that drone if possible. Misclick. Teleport you in. And move up there.
I'm all over it.
Everybody else, keep on moving upwards. First group of enemies right up there. We got a medic and a pathfinder. They are next to an explosive barrel, so it might be worth shooting that explosive barrel as our first action. I think I could have sworn seeing them in the explosive barrel up there. Or next to an explosive barrel. Let me just take a look. Yeah, they are next to an explosive barrel. Oh no, not the right one. Is that not explosive? That looks like it should be explosive. Maybe I'm looking at it wrong. I do have you out in the open, so I do need to make sure that it's actually explosive, otherwise I'm going to be a really sad commander when you get blown up and die. I think we take it. I'm pretty sure that looks explosive. Watch this guy just like fail to kill any of them and then just gets shot to death. There we go, yeah, that was explosive. Pathfinder is dead. We've got 2 drones over here now. Drone number 1. It seems like that other guy inside of there didn't activate because we didn't have vision of him, so that's good. There's a weird bug where they don't activate sometimes when that happens. Maybe I will hack this robot over here. 70%, that's not bad. And we got it, nice work. Alright, this drone is ours. There's a good chance that we activate a bunch of enemies out there too. And we don't, interesting. Alright, and all that's left is to kill off this drone, let's do it. Bit of chip damage. Maybe a little bit more. Excellent shot. And we should be able to down that thing no problems with our Wayfarer. Nice work. Now, there's one more guy up there. He's currently standing right over there, I think. And I have no way of killing him with this soldier, so I want to try really hard not to activate him right now. Hey, what's up? Yeah, you can go walk in the park. Alright, then sorry about that, guys. Here we are. That medic is like half dead right now, which is kind of funny. Enemies that are wounded cannot go take their yellow alert actions, which is why I wasn't worried about that medic. It's also why hitting them with Overwatch prevents them from taking actions. Now, we know that there is an officer up there, but I can't see him. Officers do get a huge accuracy bonus if their subordinates are not dead. So I do need to ensure that I can... Oh, I got a hack here. What's this? Video feeds, ghost disguise signals. Nothing particularly special here. Yeah, I want to see if I can get the hack through this window on the second floor, so I'm gonna get ready to run you up there. For now, though, we just need to find a defensive position where the officer can't kill us. Where is the officer? He's like right over here on that tile. So if we bring the drone up to here, we should be able to find him and stun him. And activate the rest of the map, apparently. Let's keep this officer stunned so he doesn't get to do anything funky. Excellent work. Everybody else, we need the rest of you guys to get in as close as possible. Try to tag these guys. Oh, well, that was pointless. I'm still getting revealed anyways. This is the entire map, so we might as well just head down here. Try to hit as many of them as possible with our attacks. This AP grenade actually has a chance of killing that biotrooper because it can roll up to 7 damage. I'm gonna try and see if this will actually score that kill there. Almost, not quite. Just a point away. Meanwhile, let's go grab our hijacker. Throw them right against that ladder so they can climb up next round. All of my people are very far away from the action here, so it's kind of hard to actually do anything with them. I'll just make sure that our team is defended, well protected as we move forward here. I might be close enough for a gas bomb. I kind of didn't want to get hit by a gas bomb by that guy. They're all going to be firing on this drone though. No, not the drone. Don't kill it. It's my friend. Oh no, drone. He's not going to live. I like how that medic just ran for his life. Hey, Lamau, the drone lives! The drone lives to see another day. Excellent. Now then, everybody else, keep on moving forward. There are some things that need to die. In particular, this biotrooper. Downed. Everybody else, keep on moving forward here. I'm gonna start climbing over the top of this building so we can start getting some surprise ambushes from up here. Get over the top side, guys. Let's see if we can start getting some more damage over here. I can actually kill that medic with a good grenade here, I think. Set up a bomb right over there. Let's see if we can blow him up. We do have the needle grenades, which means we don't destroy any loot with this grenade. No loot, of course. Now then, officers stunned for one more round. I need to get rid of the assault trooper, and then the engineers are kind of just whatever because they're not too threatening. It seems like if you're standing exactly here, you can hack the thing, so that's actually a really cool detail there. Bring margin all the way up. This drone over here, what am I going to do with you? I think what we'll do is we'll flashbang these two fellows down here using our hijacker. Margin's going to get that flashbang over there. And then after that, this drone is going to continue harassing this engineer until it dies. Go forth, my surveillance drone. Hunt them down like the dogs that they are. Do it. Kill him. No, he was my friend. I used to be on his team. Do it. Give in to the dark side of the Force. Kill him. Kill him now. All the drones fighting for its life. Hang in there, drone. We're gonna send out some support fire for you. Oh, not gonna land. I do have a guy with a flamethrower. Maybe I use that. This guy's on Overwatch. We should be able to kill him, no problems. And I want you down here so you can grab the objective. But I just need to make sure that the engineer is dead. This guy can be flanked from the backside over here if I just position properly. Oh, I can't actually get him. This is weird. There's also an Overwatch from over there that I didn't notice. Where's that other guy? There he is. Okay, we found a couple of the enemies here. Let's start with a Bitter Frostbite. This has a guaranteed chance of a kill. Target destroyed. Then all that's left is to try to get either this engineer or that engineer. I kind of want to see if I can keep the drone alive if possible. Yeah, I want to keep the drone alive if we can do that. How do I keep this drone alive? Let's step back one tile and allow this person, or not this person, oh, the officer's gonna be back up. Oh shoot, I almost forgot about him. We need to burn the officer, I think.
Is it clear?
I want to throw a grenade on this guy, but I have to burn the officer. I think that drone's gonna die, unfortunately.
Toasty.
We got the burn. Then somebody else over here needs to take care of that engineer. I think we go for the grenade on top of him. Oh, I'm out of grenades on you, Tedster. Oh no. I've left so many enemies alive on this turn. Dang it. Yeah, that drone's not gonna make it. Let's get our evac zone out because I forgot about it completely.
Solicito evacuación inmediata.
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
Okay, what do we do about this? That guy's gonna be alive. You can hack it from over here, so I'm just gonna take Margin and slap Margin down into that room over there. This way you're not flanked to that other engineer, but you can still do the hacking thing that you need to do. Unfortunately, we're taking that injury because I did not see that he was still alive, and I just couldn't deal with him with anyone else. I was gonna grenade and then shoot him with the hijacker, but unfortunately that didn't happen. The drone lives! The drone lives! Now do it! Strike him down! No! He deserves a fair trial! Do it, drone! Kill him! 2 damage. He's almost dead, but we almost got him. Let's get the arsonist to finish him off. Finally got rid of that guy. The officer should be on fire for one more round. Now this hack over here, there's a large alien alloy cache. I want that large cache. I'm gonna try very hard to get to that. I think we need to do 2 of these. That won't blow up your... Oh god, your tile's on fire. Is this gonna be okay? Here, let's move you to a different spot just in case that tile stays on fire. Just in case, I don't trust it. I do need to kill off this engineer, so I am gonna run you out in the open. And I do want this advanced speed. That was a very good pickup. Oh god, what is with your accuracy? It would be nice if my team could actually hit things. Alright, there we go. That's a good shot. Here, can someone else finish him so you don't have to expose yourself like this? There we go. Good job, the KC banner, and now all that's left is to take care of that officer. who shouldn't be able to take an action because he ran through the fire twice when trying to escape. Runaway little officer. Alright, and I think we are... oh gosh. There is fire all over this place, jeez. Okay, where's a tile that's not on fire on this building where I can, like, safely do my hack from? Funny enough, I think this tile is safe. This tile doesn't look like it's on fire. I think this tile's not on fire. Do one more system infiltration so we can try really hard to get that large cache of alloys. Because that large cache of alloys would be a huge injection into our economy, so I really badly want that. Nice shot! We got some more loot over there to pick up.
I'm going.
And I think that's everything.
Why am I on
Alright, all that's left now is for Margin to not fail their hack. You can do it, Margin. We've set this all up for you.
Yes, as you wish.
Don't walk through the fire, please.
I hope it's worth it.
Take this time to reload while you guys are at it.
Fuerzas de Advent acercándose a nuestra posición.
Okay, here's the hack.
Intentando infiltración.
Can you get it, Margin? Here's the real question. Come on. 63% only, oof. Do I take the Rebel? The Rebel's actually not a bad pickup. I think this region needs an extra Rebel, so this isn't actually a bad choice. Do I take the guarantee, or do I take the 20 supplies? Or the 20 alloys, possibly? You have to greed, guys. You always greed. Always greed, everyone! Always! Never not greed. If you don't greed, how will you become a bajillionaire? If there's anything I've learned in life, it's that you should always be buying lottery tickets, because if you don't ever get to become a billionaire. That's just how it works, guys.
No hay problema, jefe.
Waste any motherfucking problem! Behind us! Behind us!
Tropas de Advent
Alright,
detectadas.
Frostroid, a Biotrooper, and Sentry right in front of us. Let's take care of those guys. Excellent shot right there. Not gonna connect the follow-up shots, unfortunately. I kinda wish we had another grenade with us. Do we have any more grenades? We have flashbangs, but not grenades. Our drone stun gun is available, so I can stun gun the sentry if I need to. Then I just need to protect the drone from death somehow. I would like to kill off that Frostroid if possible. Yo, Tedster, what are the chances that you can one-shot that thing with your flush? Nice try. I kind of wanted to hit them with that. Alright, looks like we're gonna have to go for the Chemthrower suppression here. Let's get off the Chemthrower suppression, lock them down. After that, we just need to find a way to deal with that Biotrooper down there. I'm thinking the flashbang should be pretty good at dealing with them. And you can get the full cover from over here. Make sure this guy can't throw poison grenades on top of our team. And then after that, we will attempt to have this snake maybe... There's actually no cover spots for the snake to actually move into. Okay, there's one spot right over here. Try to get that guy. 60%. Okay, you hit him. Can you hit him with the Chemthrower suppression now? Oh, that worked! Alright, well that was a really nice combo right there. All that's left is this Advent Sentry down here. Oh, sir, I need you to be stunned. Now, unfortunately, the Biotrooper does have a chance to kill off her friend. I'm gonna try really hard to hope that her friend won't die. Also, that was a good, good hack there, Margin. I'm proud of you. You're no longer the failure of a hacker that Toki and Analyzer Tama once were. How do I run past that Overwatch? I'll probably spit ice on this guy. Someone else needs to run the Overwatch. I don't know who it's gonna be though. Let's make Tedster run the Overwatch. He is disoriented, so it wasn't too crazy to make him do that. And then maybe I'll have the flamethrower person deal with the sentry, and then drone and this guy try stabbing this fellow to death. I need a lot of damage to actually get the kill though. I don't know if I can actually do that. I do kind of want to bring this drone back home with us, so I want to try keeping it alive if possible.
Is it clear?
Alright, you're gonna flamethrower that guy. I'm probably gonna have the drone do this anyways, because not getting wounded is a little bit more valuable than just having a drone on a mission in the future.
Fired up.
Nice hit. That guy just got destroyed. Alright, let's see how much damage this drone can actually do first of all. It does like 1 damage. It's not amazing, it's not terrible either. Can we follow up with a little bit more damage to kill him off? We do have the Bitter Frostbite. Beautiful, okay, that was perfect. Now we can kill this guy off. Eat him, Casey. Nice work. Alright, back to the evac zone we go, and we are going home. I'll wait for one more set of reinforcements to come in. If they end up being something that's mechanical related, we can try to hack it. And I would like to try to get something to hack.
Running.
No drones. Oh, there is actually a frost droid. Oh, there is actually a frost droid. We could take that, actually. Oh, I kind of want that frost droid. Okay, let's see if we can do that and maybe kill off the Frost Lancer. Are we able to do it while from, like, back here, maybe? It's a little bit safer if I'm allowed to do it from, like, the safety of the back line. I don't actually know. I think we can hack the Frost droid. I'm pretty certain we can. Alright, Margin, what is your hack chance on this thing? If it's good enough, I'll go for it. We're about to get hit by a retaliation in this region anyway, so I will need more units to fight with. 53%. Yeah, go for it. Margin, you did it! Okay, Margin, okay. Margin is secretly a hero. Okay, that's good. That's excellent. Then that means we should be able to push through here. Alright. Let's kill off that Assault Trooper and maybe try to kill off the Curse Trooper. I do have a bayonet that I can use against this fellow, so I have 1 kill right there. I just need to ensure that we can get the kill on the Advent Assault Trooper. We'll come up here and stun the Frost Lancer, because I don't want him to do anything crazy to our team. Nice, Frost Lancer is stunned. Now everybody else, focus on killing off this Assault Trooper over here. Try your best, at least. Excellent shot. He might actually die from the hypothermia, actually. Headster, you're up next. 91, let's make that 100. Target destroyed, and all that's left is to remove this fellow down here. We're king of the playgrounds now. And all that's left is to take care of that guy. I'm gonna reload your gun and you can burn him next round or something. Or you could try to burn him right now, in fact. Nope, never mind, you can't. Alright, let's bring this Frostroid home. Welcome, little Frostroid. We don't even have to kill that Lancer. Yeah, in fact, I think the rest of the team can just go home right now. We don't gain any EXP for killing that guy, so... really no reason to do so.
Very well, patron. I'm going.
Everybody else, let's go on home. Before we hit the evac button, let's just make sure everyone's actually able to evac. The tiles here are kind of strange, so I just want to make sure that everything's okay here. Should be clear. Let's go home. We got a nice double hack over here with Markin. Triple hack, actually. We got the objective, we got a drone, and we got a Frostroid. This region is going to be very stacked for defenses. That soldier is lit running up a kiddie slide like that. Yeah, he really wanted to exercise control over the playground. Make sure the other kids aren't allowed on the slides. They have to guess the password before they're allowed in.
Advent officials announced an increase to this month's recruitment quota.
He's going to, the poor child, he's gonna run outside to play on his little fort and slide and find nothing but blood on the back. I feel like that house is kind of abandoned at this point. I mean, we didn't see anyone inside of it, so it was probably one of those, like, ghost houses where there's just no one inside. No girls allowed, that's right. I think my crowning achievement when I was in elementary school was when I wanted to get on top of this, like, playground thingy at the top. I was climbed up the ladder and some kid blocked my way and he was just like, what's the password? And I just stood there for a moment. I was like, alright, let's just try a random shit out. And I just said, password. And then he actually let me in. And I just like sat there with his friend. And him and his friend had no idea what to do because I guessed the password correctly. But they were just like, this kid's up here with us. This is so weird. We don't even know him. That was my biggest achievement ever as a kid. I truly peaked in elementary school. Some people peak in like high school, some people peak in college. I peaked in elementary school, guys. I didn't think I'd make it this far moment. Exactly. Alright, you guys, good work. Got ourselves 20 alloys. Oh my god, I'm so happy about that. These 20 alloys are enough to build 4 Predator armors, or 2/3 of one of Rishi's armor sets, depending on how you want to look at it. Any officers I want to train up here? Not really. Alright, we got some intel to pick up. We have our liberation still underway. I will be boosting that when time comes.
You and the Reapers up to, Commander? I've heard they'll eat just about anything if they don't turn on you first.
And we got some missions over here that need to be done also. I might try to stealth one of these missions and then do the other one normally.
Setting course for the arc.
That way I can use a few less soldiers. The vehicle hack mission can be stealthed pretty nicely if I have a good squad of shinobis and stuff. Although currently all my shinobis are wounded, so that's not happening just yet. Apparently all my other people are wounded too. We have a couple of people to use. Let's send in... In fact, this squad is quite nice. I'm just gonna send in the squad, I think. Feels weird sending in a sharpshooter on this type of mission, but it should be fine though. We'll send in the sharpshooter. Is this a hack mission? This is extract supplies. Okay, so this is not a hack mission. Did we ever finish doing any sort of laser stuff? No, we don't have the advanced laser weapons. I can't upgrade the sectoid blaster. It costs like 1 Elerium crystal and 10 supplies. I don't really shoot with this guy though. Is it worth it? 3 to 6 damage? It actually kind of is worth it. This guy does shoot. It's not like he never shoots. And we also have access to the immolator, which I should probably get that upgrade. There we go, got our immolator upgrade. Alloy sword on you, auto sniper, and assault rifle. I could do the assault rifle upgrade, and I do actually have a laser weapon here. If I can help it, I would like to grab some nanoscale vests. Don't have those right now, unfortunately. I have 1 nanoscale vest on the Blade Dancer. I feel like it should stay on the Blade Dancer because this person's going to be going all in. Alright, that is going to be our squad. Let's get you guys out there. It'd be a fairly straightforward mission. It's actually currently at 10 to 12 enemies. If I can bring this down by 2%, we can actually make this a little bit better. I'm going to remove some equipment on the sharpshooter. You'll be pretty much too far away to make use of those anyways, so if we keep it at 125%, we can bring this down to minimal. The other option is I bring the items off of the arsonist for the extra mobility. You know what? We'll give it to the arsonist. Take the stuff off of the arsonist so they can move a little bit further. And in fact, you know what? I do have this +2 mobility. You're one of the people that should be making use of this, so I'm going to give this to you. Give you up to 16 mobility now. Solid.
Sky Ranger deployed.
Menace, ready to deploy.
Did you buy the 1-month soldiers? I did buy the 1-month soldiers. Now then, this mission over here. We're running low on soldiers to use on our missions, but I do need to do 1 more missions. And I think this hijacker and this reaper are gonna be doing it together. Oh, you guys are gonna be so tired after this mission, but it's right there, it's available for you guys to do. 7 days and 8 days. I want to give you guys a break, but I feel like this mission is worth doing. Let's do it. For this one, we're going to remove some equipment on you guys. Just for the added mobility, I'll let you guys keep some ceramic plating just in case something goes horribly wrong, but I need to remove most of the equipment on you guys. Alright, there we go. We got a stealth mission over here. We can stop a dark event, and we can get our soldiers trained up a little bit more. And we can invest minimal amounts of soldiers while doing a mission to get the objective stuff.
Avenger plotting new course.
Now let's head over there and pick up the remaining intel from the other mission that we did earlier. Another scientist! Okay, this game is really pushing us here. Another scientist? Oh, I want to do that. I want to do all of these missions. Oh, this game can't do this to me. It can't just offer me all this stuff and make me do it all. Do I have enough people to do another mission? I don't think we do. No, we're out of people to do missions with. 12 hours for that infiltration. 10 days until we find the Templars.
Advent's got And a machine.
I'm not sure they have to do all that much convincing at this point.
And I'm not sure I'd trade my
6
freedom for a
days.
few hot meals and the cure for the common
Maybe I
cold.
pull
No,
back
maybe not.
one of these
But what about
squads.
the
I could
terminally ill,
boost
the
it.
elderly or the disabled? The aliens can offer them.
Maybe I just
something we
boost this
can't.
mission and take this
Something
team
most
down.
people would trade anything.
That actually might be
You're
the way to
wrong
go.
about that, Doctor. We can offer them freedom. Even
I'll
if
boost
it
this
means they have
mission
to endure
and
the
then bring these
pains
people
of being
down there.
human.
I just hope they see it that way.
One day I will appear in the stream. One day, Antarethic. Until that day comes, though, you'll at least be on the YouTube series. That's where you're gonna make your debut. If you haven't already. I think your soldier already is in one of the missions there. Why am I not invisible? Oh, let me go check that for you after this mission, Lemon. I know we did set something up for your soldier like that. I don't know if it didn't save or something got messed up, but I'll take a quick look for you after this mission here. Hell Knight. Were you one of the Hell Knights? I don't remember if you were or not. I just remember that for the YouTube campaign, we ended up getting 3 Hell Knights, and I was just like, oh, hell yes. We're gonna have like an endgame team where we just have like a row of 3 Hell Knights slowly walking through the battlefield, taking all the damage. Yeah, it should be fully invisible, only blowout hairstyle, and a samurai mask. Alright, I'll check that again for you. Maybe something messed up with that. I do remember making your soldier for you, and then something probably... It might be because you're a Reaper, and the Reaper class gets, like, little bits of, different outfit changes or something. I don't know. We'll take a look. But for now, let's go do this mission. Maybe play some more Extreme Golf, whatever this is supposed to be. Golf Orbit one-shot. Oh god, that was a really bad click. The lag is so bad because the game is trying to load while at the same time.
You may want to instruct your men to
Alright, let's do this.
exercise restraint when using explosives.
You know, we have a muton that doesn't have a name. If someone wants to be a
You may
muton,
want to instruct
let
your
me know in
men
chat.
to exercise restraint using explosives. 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 Commander.
Pace out the halls of your lineage once familiar.
Okay, let's move up our squad. Get them as close as they can go. We got Douglas Knopwipe with us here. We're gonna have Douglas Knotwipe get the objective for us. Hopefully get, like, I don't know, enemy protocols and stuff. That would be quite nice.
Hier sind mehrere Feinde.
First group of enemies. There are no drones here, it seems. It looks like this is all just actual enemies.
Roger.
Come up around the sides, please. I like the little sandbags in the middle. Makes us feel like a, like an actual war zone here.
A mecca of madness and morbidity.
The Shiv is gonna have a bit of trouble getting up close because it's really bad at evading detection range, but I'm pretty certain this shouldn't get you detected. And all that's left is for the Muton to go dashing all the way up. Finally let Donald over here. They haven't moved. There's an explosive right there. You know, I could wipe this entire pod with, like, just one rocket here. We might actually do that, actually. I'm gonna lose out on some Illyrium cores for this, but worth it. Everything is dead. I don't know if any loot was destroyed in the process. There was just so many numbers up there, I couldn't see any loot destroyed messages. Is that actually activating stuff? Oh, that was actually activating stuff. I thought that was just a remnant of the indicator from that pod over there. Advent Medic, Frost Trooper. The mutant can also shoot at the Frost Droid. We have our hacker over here, out of actions. If I leave that Frost Droid alive, I do get to try to hack it next round. So I'm thinking what we'll do is we'll first remove you from the game. Dead. Then after that, we're gonna try and kill off the Frost Trooper. And I guess we leave the grub alive for one round? That should be fine.
While there is still time.
No damage on the Frost Trooper, unfortunately.
But not the end of things.
I also don't get a flank on him. Do I just go for the grub then? If that's the case? Maybe. Yeah, I guess we just go for the grub then. Get our shiv in here. Get maybe a bit of chip damage off. Excellent shot right there. What are the chances that Ladonal can score a kill? Ladonal, can you score a kill for us? Just don't minimum roll if possible. Haha. Just a graze. Probably a minimum roll and a graze. Nice try. Here comes the acid spit from that guy. Not gonna connect a hit on our shiv, which is excellent. Now here comes two shots from these fellas over here. That's all of our armor. Oof. I don't know what the droid's doing, it's just running. The droid's just like, I am out of here, I quit. I'm done.
I knew all these paths once.
I'm gonna try throwing a grenade on these sandbags and see if that'll actually destroy the sandbags. I don't think it will, but... yeah, it won't. Sandbags seem to be pretty tough here. Continue shooting at the grub. We'll probably just go for the kill on the grub, since we can't get the kill on that guy. Ladonal! Gotta pick it up there, Ladonal. Not doing so hot now, are we?
Ich gehe schon.
Mr. Snotwipe, can you get the kill here?
Daneben.
Our team has decided that getting kills is above them. Here, let me just mark this target. Okay, our team has just decided that they're just gonna miss every single action. That's fine, that's fine. We'll just take unnecessary amounts of damage and get poisoned. That's awesome. I hate this. I hate video games. At the very least, that guy didn't hit us. We are gonna take medbay time because of this, unfortunately.
Anything to prolong a soldier's life.
Not like this. I have to actually take medbay time. What is this shit? Okay, can we at least have like this frost droid to make up for this? Coin flip. Alright, no coin flip, and we just gave him bonus accuracy. Alright, can we at least kill this fellow off? Here, use your sawed-off shotgun. Finally killed this thing off.
Dagger's point of victory.
Double Illyrian Core, great pickup. Alright, we just need that guy dead. When we get that guy dead, I'm gonna run the shiv up so the enemies decide to target the shiv instead of our people. And then we're gonna slowly get our muton up a little bit further. Can we kill him with one grenade, please? Dead. Beautiful. Alright, good. At the very least we got that going for us. Everybody else run forward. Maybe I should have mind shielded this guy so we could absorb the hit from the poison. I didn't think about that, but that probably was the right choice there.
Their resolve is broken.
Did that hit it? A little bit of damage, not a whole bunch.
Such a terrible assault cannot be left unanswered.
Okay, the poison has finally worn off. Gentleman is no longer taking all his life and damage. Now there is a hack right up there, and I want Douglas Snotwipe to be within range of it. He'll be within range of the hack from either here, but that's flanked to the enemies, or here. So I'm going to try to set up Douglas Snotwipe there so we can start doing our hacking stuff. The droid ran pretty far back, so it's very likely that his teammates aren't close by right now. Everybody else move up, get some reloads in, get some overwatches in.
Look ahead.
And just get this team up over to the front. We'll get our evac zone right about here. This seems about the right place for an evac zone.
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
And let's see what the enemies do. Frostroid is completely out of here. We got a superior PCS. Okay, I'm down for the superior PCS. Or we can take the watch list. The watch list might be a little bit better. We'll do one system infiltration, and then we'll save the other one for maybe a hack on one of the guys up there, maybe. Do we go for the superior PCS? I feel like going for the watch list is the right choice. Here's what we'll do. We will instead go for one more system infiltration here, and then after this round, we'll try going for the hack.
Our supplies are replenished.
There we go. Everyone's got their reloads in.
To the spilling of blood.
Nothing. Okay.
Infiltriere System.
Now here is the question. Do we take the likely thing? Or do we try to make a really fun soldier? Oh, am I gonna greed for it? I think reducing contact cost is the right choice here. I should have greeded! I changed my mind! I want to greed! I want to greed! Remember, kids always greed. Never not greed.
Status confirmed. The charges are inactive and the package is secure.
The right choice was the watch list. It's better for our campaign if we take that.
The agents of pestilence.
The superior PCS would have been fun and made one soldier really powerful, but we kind of need to just make more contact with places. As we do more missions, we'll end up getting more superior PCSs anyways.
Dann mal los. Mir entgeht nichts.
Be wary. Unforeseen.
Here comes the reinforcements. What do we got?
Flankieren mich.
Nothing too crazy. These guys should be down pretty easily. Excellent shot right there. Downed him. Stop it! Stop it! He's already dead! McDonald's like, got him, Commander. I made sure he was dead for real. This guy just has so many bullet holes all over his body. Oh man, poor guy. Didn't even stand a chance. Let's try giving a kill to our hijacker. Hijacker is a class that really deserves to get some more kills. But Donald really didn't want the ship to take the XP.
The match is struck.
We've killed 7 enemies, I'm okay with this. If we don't kill the guys up front, that's fine. We'll just do that. And they are not showing up, so we will probably just go home here.
Our way is made clear.
Was ist da drüben?
Alright, let's get out of here. Good job, you guys.
This is Firebrand. Package is secure. All XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand is returning to base.
Always gamble. You said it, Lemon. We should always be gambling. It's the rules.
Today's maneuver by by local peacekeepers was a planned
Let's see if we
exercise.
have enough time for
Citizens should not
one
be
more
alarmed.
mission. I think
All
one more
weapon
mission might be
fire
fun.
and wounds were simulated to better train
I don't think I need to cook
advent
dinner
forces.
tonight because I cooked so much leftover pasta from yesterday. We had a really awesome creamy tomato sauce with some salmon in it.
Never had any doubts about your capabilities, Commander. Excellent work as always.
Gonna take that none shall pass, make you an extra powerful titan. This fella over here, I need to figure out what I want to do with you. You've got Sentinel, I could make an Overwatch build out of you. You've also got Keen Edge, so I could also do melee attacks. I generally prefer melee attacks, but maybe I could do some combination of like Sentinel and melee attacks. Average intelligence means you can't learn too much stuff, but I think you can get away with learning Sentinel and Keen Edge. And then maybe I'll just give you, I don't know, like... Marauder and Traverse Fire, interesting. Dogpile, Scourge Cutter, Barbarian, and maybe Intercept? Maybe Grazing Attacks? Maybe Mad Bomber, actually. Let's do Mad Bomber. We'll do Mad Bomber, you'll have the ability to do some melee attacks, and if you're not within range to use melee attacks, you can use Cool Under Pressure and Sentinel to kill some enemies off. Cool Under Pressure also boosts the accuracy of Dogpile, which is a good thing. And then we can give you, I don't know, Crusader's Rage, Excessive Force. I think Excessive Force is a little bit better, just because it gives you the multi-shot abilities. I can also give you Improved Suppression instead of Dogpile, just so you can have a way of inflicting Disorient. This is a very powerful perk. Disorient on demand is very powerful. It means you don't have to use up a flashbang and stuff. And then maybe you can either take Heavy Hitter or take Reaper. I don't think you're gonna get like super big Reaper chains, but you can do things where you can like run up, kill 1 or 2 guys, and then start suppressing or overwatching and do the stuff that you need to do. Alright, that is gonna be the build for this guy. Did anyone say they wanted the Muton from earlier? Because I do need to name this guy. If not, then we will leave him open for other people.
We're getting thin on manpower, Commander.
Alright,
We
and
should
Lemon,
check
let me
with
go take a look at your
Resistance HQ for
soldier.
new recruits.
Let me just make sure that your soldier has a, There we go. Oh, what is wrong with your soldier? Why do you not look invisible like you're
There's been
supposed
plenty of
to?
gripes about my flying, but I don't see anybody else stepping up, other than the autopilot.
I could have sworn I set you up. Okay, yeah, I might have to fix you in the character pool. Something happened with your character. For now, let us switch you around. So I think what we need to do was no helmet. Can we do the no face thing? No face. You wanted the blowout hairstyle with white hair. There we go, hair color, white hair. And then for your body, you're supposed to be completely invisible, which I'm pretty certain we have. Yep, we have the none option. For the arms, we also have none, and for the legs, we will also have none. There we go, this is how you're supposed to look. And I think you wanted a little face mask also. Let me see if I can give you your little face mask. It was a lower face prop. I think it was one of these two. Go for that. There you go, hopefully you like your character now. Lemon Kitsune. Now then, what is next? I did say I needed one of these soldiers on the mission up over here, so let's go take a look at that. We have this mission. We wanted to get ourselves a brand new scientist because the scientist is there and available for us to use. We're about to get our 5th scientist. We're doing really good in terms of science. Very far behind in terms of NGs though. We're kind of suffering in the engineering department. Don't think we need a hijacker for this mission. I will bring the Muton Trooper. Why is the Muton so big? It's ginormous. He's like double the... Is he triple the height of someone? Like, your head only goes up to his abs. Rishi had a lot of fun making that unit. She had so much fun. I still don't have enough people unless I push some people into overtime. I kind of didn't want to bring the hijacker on this mission, but I don't know if I have a choice here. It's either I bring the hijacker or I push the Wayfarer. I would prefer the hijacker on a mission where they can actually get hack rewards, though. It might be the Wayfarer's job here. You're gonna get wounded for a bit, hopefully that's alright. It should be a while before the Liberation comes up anyways, so if we were going to push this guy, now would be a good time to do so. We still don't have advanced laser weapons up yet. Do I get a depleted vector rifle at least? No, that also falls under advanced laser weapons. We can get the Muton a laser weapon though. Oops. There we go. Get you a laser weapon. Muton bayonet can't be upgraded until we either do stun lancers or Muton autopsy. I forgot which one it was. I'm also going to take off your heavy barrel. And the reason for that is... Ooh, wait, hold up. I don't think they're ready yet. Wait, come back, come back, come back! We're not ready yet.
Squad green to deploy.
Major recall confirmed.
I need to remove equipment from you guys. It wasn't 100%. We're taking out the hijacker. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Also, the medkit is no longer useful here, so we do need to switch that out. Medical embargo is still active right now. We're at 95% infiltration here. I need to remove some equipment. I think we're going to remove equipment from the Wayfarer here. 96%. 97%. 98%. Am I gonna go equipmentless? I might be going equipmentless. 100% infiltration for that scientist. Alright. Well, we got the 100% infiltration, so that's good. This guy's gonna get targeted by all the sectoids, so I need to make sure that we have at least one flashbang to cancel out any mind controls that might be happening here. And that should be that. I'm gonna sell this advanced heavy barrel. It's worth quite a bit of cash right now because it's in heavy demand in the market. Nope. Oh man, gotta redo the squad again. Alright, who was I removing? It was the hijacker. There we go. Alright, this is gonna be our squad. It's at 100% infiltration. We should be able to do it. It's a bit of a weak team when it comes to brute forcing, so we do need to make sure that we have some way of getting through the enemies. Yeah, this is actually kind of a rough team composition to use. We're gonna be relying on the Muton really heavily to run in there and start melee attacking them.
Sky Ranger
In position to drop.
Hopefully that'll be okay. Now then, any more missions that need to be done? I think we got all the missions actually.
Avenger plotting new course.
There is a suppressor. Oh, maybe I should have used a suppressor, you're right. Alright, with the boost, this goes down to 10 to 12 enemies. It seems like an extra point of strength got in here while I wasn't paying attention. But this team is pretty strong though. I think they can brute force it. Let's begin. I'll make this the last mission of the night. For the next stream, we will hopefully be able to get our Liberation 3 and unlock an HQ and try to get through that The HQ will be the real test of whether or not this campaign gets to survive. We're doing pretty well in the early game, though. We're really getting lots of advantages by just doing all the missions. We've been able to force every single mission so far, although I think we're reaching the point where we need to start cutting back and only sending out teams with equipment once level 2 enemies start showing up. No Advent Trooper armor? Oh, you're right. I don't think I researched that one yet, actually. I think I went straight into laser weapons, actually. Play some more orbital golf. Oh. Did we get a hole? Hey, we got it! Alright, let's actually make our golfer as strong as possible, just so we can make it so that the ball just smashes through everything. Perfect. I wonder how strong we can make this guy. Into the water? What? That's not fair. We can apparently go to the clubhouse? What's this? Oh, there's different planets that you can go to. Wait, I didn't know that. Oh, we have to send the ball into orbit to visit other planets. Wait, this is actually a really fun gameplay loop, actually. Oh my god, this ball is flying right now. Wait, this is actually a really fun game. I want to play more of this. Oh, what's happening here? You have to aim it up. What's happening? Okay, I have no idea. Let's play the game.
You may want to instruct your men to exercise restraint using explosives.
Alright, we got one shinobi. Use of them. Good enough. Scout for us, please. And Bodanov sees nothing. That means everyone else should be safe. Run all the way right behind her. Don't take any detours, follow the exact same path, otherwise we might regret it when we're caught standing out in the open versus a bunch of enemies.
It was 100 gorilla versus 1 man, and I still made it to school on time.
Okay then. The evac zone is right there.
Yay!
Let's send Bodanov down this line down here. There is a group right in the middle of the exit point, so I won't be able to get out easily here. Get some vision on these guys. There's 2 of them right down there. Do we have any long-range snipers? We do, actually. I think Bladewalker has squad sight. Do you? I thought you had squad sight on you. Maybe I'm wrong about that. Does Bladewalker not have squad sight? Nightfall, hand cannon, hazard identification. I guess you don't have squad sight.
I'm going to engage in illegal activities.
I want to try to get some hand cannon kills off on some of these guys. So what I'm going to do right now is I'm going to maybe get a bit closer to them with the rest of our squad in a way that they won't see us just yet. And I'll run the VIP like down back here, I guess. Okay, VIP runs back there. Everybody else tries to get as close as they can without getting spotted.
It is clear.
And we'll run Bladewalker all the way up to here so Bladewalker can just kind of drop down and kill them with the hand cannon. I saw another group right back there somewhere.
Moving to Overwatch. Moving to Overwatch.
I think I saw an HP bar there. Oh my god, they were right on top of us. Hello there. Oh god, he got hit so hard he fell on the stairs. Watch out, Sectoid. You might break your neck if you're not careful. Beautiful damage on that Sectoid. And Grub. Here comes the other guys over here. They are on yellow alert because they heard exactly what was happening here. He says donut. Okay then, let's see if we can take care of all these enemies this round. First things first, we need to get past that Overwatch. You know what? We got a person do just that. How do I get the trooper without getting revealed? I could try to hit him through the walls here, but I think I need the crit to get the guaranteed kill. So someone needs to ensure that we can kill the bio captain before I run in there. And I can't easily attack the bio captain. I guess we do have a flamethrower on this person. That should work. So let's try to move in a way that doesn't trigger that trooper. I can't move in a way that doesn't trigger that trooper. Well, I know I can get him with a burn. So let's do this. We'll start by dropping Bladewalker out into the open here.
God damn it!
Oh my gosh, there's other stuff on the map! That's my exact reaction, Bladewalker. God damn it!
Okay, sounds popular.
Okay, it seems like I can't do that. Then, I think I just come up here and take the Overwatch.
What's over there? Taking heavy fire.
Hey, good dodge. Oh, he attacks me. I forgot about that. Ow.
I think it poisoned me.
Okay, and then we can get him. He won't attack me again, right?
Multiple enemies neutralized.
The only thing you neutralize are the civilians! What do you mean, multiple enemies? Multiple enemies neutralized. Proceeds to only kill the civilians. Oops. Toki's just gonna get a little bit of chip damage off against that Sectoid. Followed by a premonition and a kill. Sectoid destroyed, and all that's left is the grub. Multiple faceless neutralized, that's the one.
Heading out.
Alright, grub destroyed.
Target eliminated.
Now all that's left for us to try and make sure this guy doesn't take too much damage from the poison. How long will that last? 2-player turn starts. Unfortunate. I don't know if we can stop that from happening. Now, there's another group of enemies right up there. I just want to kind of get vision on them. So why don't we stand you... I also don't want to get revealed by that bio captain if I can help it. Let's get Bodenoff down to here and just try to see where the enemies might be hiding. I know there was a group right up there. And there's probably one more group of enemies down here somewhere. But, seeing as how there's nothing over here for now, we're just gonna slowly move the VIP up. I will probably need to unload a little bit more damage on that bio captain to ensure that he dies. Sentry and Stun Lancer, ooh. Scary. Okay, that Stun Lancer is very scary. Good miss.
I can't move.
I like how they're just dancing around trying to get through the fires without getting lit on fire again. Okay, unfortunately we're going to be poisoned for a little while longer. Let's start by moving up and finishing off that bio captain so we don't have to worry about getting melee attacked. Target destroyed. Nice work. Can you pick up that loot? You can. Depth perception, a perfect pickup for our snipers. Next up after that, we need to start killing off these fellas over here. I know there's a stun lancer in there, and I'm terrified right now. I have no idea how we're gonna get that stun lancer.
When I went to school,
We should be able to kill him right through the walls.
That right there is emotional damage.
Yeah, there's a stun lancer out there. I'm terrified of fighting him. Is there any way we can kill off that stun lancer somehow? He's gonna run down here and stab Goldskin to death. Oh my god, I think we're gonna ignore the stun lancer's existence for a little while longer. This feels like such a mistake. Can I actually afford to ignore his existence? I don't think I can. He might be too far to reach us. He might be. We have to trust. Trust that he's too far to reach our team. I believe in the stun lancer's inability to reach us. 10 mobility. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. He might be able to reach Blade Walker. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna command Blade Walker further back.
Go, go!
Blade Walker, step back. This is not safe. This position over here is not safe at all. Fall back to like here. And then Goldskin, you're also gonna fall back to like... If you're on the rooftop, you should be fine.
Hope it's worth it.
Stay hunkered down, don't get revealed and killed.
Staying put.
There's actually more enemies out there, we're not even done yet. 7 enemies total, there should be about 10 enemies on this map, so there's like another group of 3, or another 2 groups of 2. There might be 11. Comes the Lancer. Okay, he didn't actually get to attack us. He was too far away. Good. Keeping distance from...
I'm the face of Beijing Con.
Mr. Stun Lancer, please be dead. Thank you.
Emotional damage!
That's the one. Since you shot that rocket, you should be able to just kill this guy now. Excellent work. Less enemies that we have to deal with. Now this soldier is still in stealth, so I can use this soldier to try to figure out where everything else on the map is hiding. I'm gonna slowly dive into this area here. Try to see where the enemies might be. There we go, another sectoid and a grub up there. So there's 7 enemies here, that's another 2 more. There should be 1 more group out there. There's probably another group of 2 hiding out there, getting ready to do something against our team. Just gotta be careful about that. Toki, get a little bit closer. Actually, you know what, Toki? Get a little bit closer up to the top side, actually, if you can.
Moving to designated coordinates.
So you can be within range of that sectoid. Meanwhile, the VIP is going to come right back up, regroup with our team. I don't know if there's anything else further to the left, and I don't want to find out with the VIP right now. And Kelly's immune to Overwatch, so she should be able to just walk up to here and hunker, Overwatch, or whatever. Probably hunker. This guy's trying to make it to his friends back there. Oh, and here comes the final group. Okay, Sectoid, Sentry, Grub, and Officer plus other Sentry. We're doing a pretty good job of removing enemies one by one, so we're not getting overwhelmed here at the very least. That's the important thing. You want to make sure that your team is able to just push through these tougher situations if possible. Now, I see that there's an Advent Trooper and his little minion up there. We could also start falling back this way now that we know where the rest of the enemies on the map are. The VIP should be able to just start running up this way. That should be safe for them. And I need to get you down from the spot because this is kind of not a safe spot for you to be hanging around. We can have Jane Kelly run up. Can't exactly reach those guys though. We also have Toki over here. Toki can run up and chop the sectoid. I'm more concerned about killing these guys actually. Yeah, let's just shoot a rocket down there. You'll be okay up here with all this fire, right? Will she actually be okay? No, she should probably step down.
Alright, I'll go.
We got exposure on a couple of these guys. I would like to kill them without activating the rest of the stuff on the map.
Every morning I have to fight 2 lions.
I'm not getting the kills that I want though. Let's do a single reload and just try to get some damage off against this grub maybe? I'm not gonna connect.
Shot wide.
I actually want to kill that sentry more than I want to kill the sectoid. And grub for that matter. This is not a particularly great spot. Here, we'll maybe maim the sectoid. Nice maim, that'll keep him out in the open. And then we can... I really want to shoot the sentry though, that's the guy that I really, really badly want to kill, but I can't do that without activating more enemies. Yeah, I guess this round we just kill off the sectoid.
Emotional damage.
Sentry is going to keep on running back towards his friends actually. See Sentry, if you had just stayed and fought, you could have actually put someone in the med bay. That would have been the smart thing to do. His sense of self-preservation was his kind of undoing on this mission.
Incoming fire!
Alright, at this point, Bodinov no longer needs to be in stealth. So let's figure out how we're going to dole out damage with this soldier here. We got a kill shot there. We have a possible kill shot there. We have a possible kill shot there. None of these are guarantees, of course. Jane Kelly, where are you? Yeah, you keep on running down. What can you do? You have a flamethrower on that officer, actually.
I'm going.
So, Goldskin. This one's actually your job right here.
Killing it with fire.
Light this guy on fire. I could have done some combo where I sent a shinobi to chop this guy and then had Goldskin run up and knock him out. That was actually probably the better play there. That's alright though. Nice bit of damage with Toki. And Toki should be able to knock him out right here with that unwavering concentration. Bye-bye. The chop and shot combo that the Warden has is incredibly powerful. Then after that, we just gotta make sure that we're killing off the remaining enemies over here. Let's finish off that sentry with Bodinov. This thing is gonna do its annoying little poison attack thingy, so we do need to kill that guy next. More loot just spewing out of this fellow. Good loot. A lot of stuff I can sell. And all that's left is this grub. Can we get it, Jane? Well, at least you tried.
Get it together.
I'm not even sure if she's trying anymore. I think she's not even trying at this point. You get this thing? I'll try. Nice shot. Okay, we got it. Double speed loader. That's like 40 supplies. Okay, there's an officer upstairs, and we need him to be dead. Let's get vision of him. Bodinov. You have vision of Mr. Officer over here. How long are you on fire for? A turn. Before I kill him, I want to see if I can get the kill using this guy. Can you get the hand cannon kill? Can't get the hand cannon kill, unfortunately. Nope. Okay, that's fine. Finish him off.
I'm on it.
And let's get ready to head to the evac zone. Double Elerium core.
I
Beautiful.
have the asset.
This mission gave us so many resources, it's almost on par with like an actual supply raid, maybe. Or troop column, at least. Would it be fun / pleasant if there was more uncertainty to the number of enemies, like ±1 pod on every map? One of the things about XCOM that, like, at least Long War and all the XCOMs that I've played, is that you could at least estimate most enemies pretty effectively. In Long War 1, there was some guesswork that had to be made, like I think there could be plus or minus 1 pod. Technically, with the amount of enemies that the game offers you in this game, there is technically a little bit of uncertainty, but for the most part, the player can kind of gauge whether or not it's like an extra small pod or not, usually.
I am a professional.
It could be interesting, although I think players like to be able to do things like have decisive finishes to the missions, because one of the more annoying things would be having to slow crawl while there might be another group of enemies out there. And in fact, there was a change in Long War the Chosen where when you end your turn, if it doesn't say alien activities down here, you already know that all the enemies are dead.
Back in my day, it was 100 gorilla
soldier
versus
there.
1 man, and I still made it to school on time.
Hi there. I can farm hand cannon kills on these guys, so I probably want to do that. Yeah, let's get some hand cannon kills on these fellows.
I am a professional Asian.
Do I get him from here or from here? Or do I just jump next to him? I guess I just jump next to him. Kind of a waste of my nightfall.
I make videos on YouTube.
If I want to get the guaranteed kill, I need a little bit of chip damage on him. So let's have Bodanov finish. Who can actually finish off that engineer reliably? Toki can finish off the engineer reliably with the combat presence, or premonition is what it's called. Toki.
Adjusting aim.
I would like you to kill. You're out of ammo, Toki! Well, Toki, you're out of ammo, huh? Should have told me before you went in all in like that. There we go. Now we can kill him with a hand cannon. Maybe Jane can help bail Toki out of this mess. No, a little too far. You guys like how the entirety of the enemy team is just still alive after all of our actions? This guy's dead.
Because you're stupid.
Thank you, Blade Walker. I needed that little bit of reassurance from you. There we go.
You can't handle me. What's over there?
We can try to farm up some more 5% bonuses on Blade Walker here. How many things do you have left? You have 2 more shots left on you. Thinking it might be worth it as long as we leave before these 7 turns are up. I will probably wait for 1 more round of reinforcements. Maybe. I'm feeling it.
Back online.
Full reload with Jane. You need to get some more reloads in also, Toki. And we'll all just wait upstairs for the enemies. At the very least, if it's a pod that we can't handle, we can just get out of here.
I'm going to engage in illegal activity.
Got it covered.
Try to find artistic expression while at the same time dealing the physical and emotional
I'm on it.
Looks like they called in backup.
Okay, we get one more round of reinforcement kills, it seems.
Headed there now.
Let's get Toki upstairs. If it's like a mech and it stands in front of us, we might be in trouble. I just want to make sure that we can always make it out if we feel like we can't fight this out. This is meant to be like the bonus round, but we want to make sure that our bonus round is as safe as we can make it. Okay, 2 more enemies over here. Let's try and get some kills here. It would be nice to get some hand cannon kills on a couple of these fellows down here. Let's try to get the hand cannon kill on the trooper probably, or maybe the pathfinder actually. Both are fine options. And then we should kill off the rest of these guys as best as we can. Okay, one guy dead.
X-ray neutralized.
Okay, maybe we kill you with the hand cannon guy? Oh, you're out of range. Okay, never mind then. You finish off this guy over here.
How many is that now?
There we go, and then you can get this fellow down here. Stand in front of the ladder to make sure enemies don't try to block off that tile. What? No, you weren't supposed to kill him! You were supposed to give the kill to our friend! That was the whole point of this
I
exercise!
didn't see you because I was running too fast.
Okay, well,
Creating punishment is very difficult.
that's
but
not
creating
what I wanted to do, but
things
okay.
really.
Overwatch with the rest of our squad.
Advent forces on the ground.
Okay, at this point there might be too many Advent units for me to actually kill. Okay, we've knocked one of them out. That might make it doable now.
Alien reinforcements inbound.
Okay, let's see how many things we can kill here. I can probably kill that sentry with you. Toki can come down and kill the medic, which means we just need to whittle down the biotrooper enough for the other guy to get the kill. Oh no, we weren't supposed to kill him! Stop one-shotting them! Guys! Okay. At the very least, I should be able to get the kill with Blade Walker on the medic. At the very least. Alright, kill this guy off, please. I need my team to stop one-shotting these people. I'm gonna regret saying that. In the future, all the enemies are gonna be left alive with 1 HP, and I'm gonna be like, why'd you guys not one-shot them? Okay, Toki. Good. Okay, now we can get the kill here. And next round, we have to go home. Next round is just like the round where everything's gonna go to shit if I don't get out.
He can't even cook rice.
And cannon. Another 5% bonus crit chance against all Advent soldiers in the future. And then after that, the soldier's gonna stand on top of that ladder to ensure that the enemies can't stop us from leaving. I'm pretty sure we can all make it out, right? I'm pretty sure we can. I'll be very surprised if we can't. Oh no, the drone zone of control! Oh shit! We might have some problems here. Okay, good, it stayed far away from us. Okay, you can make it out as soon as I clear out this part of the ladder.
On the move.
The greed was worth it, guys. It was 100% worth it, is what I keep telling myself. Okay, you're out. No! She can't make it! Gold skin, no! Ah, Commander Ronar, you might have done what we call a big fuck up. This might be what we call one of those really big fuck ups. We do have Oscar Mike, but that's still not enough. I didn't see gold skin back there. No, gold skin! Oh man. I love how I just lost a soldier for no good reason here. I think we have to go though. Well, I wasn't anticipating a drone to stop us from leaving. Maybe if you're out of here, we have enough, Well, we have enough space once this guy leaves. Oh, thank God, okay.
Location confirmed.
Oh, of course, guys. No worries at all. No accidents. There are no accidents taking place here, guys.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
I got scared for a moment. I didn't see the yellow tiles there, and I forgot that there were just people blocking the way. Never punish, shaking my head. We did all of this so we could get 5% more crit chance against all enemies in the future. Was it worth it? Probably not.
I would like to assure the citizens of Advent that our peacekeepers will stop at nothing to prevent further attacks by criminal elements such as the one that occurred today.
Yeah, but now your hand cannon guy has 5% more crit chances against troopers, so worth it. At least that's what we tell ourselves. Your greed sickens me.
We're taking Advent apart one mission at a time.
Mistakes? We don't make mistakes around here. Fire in the hole is quite nice for the accuracy. Incinerator is pretty good too, though, and I personally am a huge fan of Incinerator. Shinobi, you're gonna take your light foot, become extra stealthy, and Bounty Hunter over here. Now you gain squad sight. I was wondering why you didn't have it earlier, but we just had to wait a little bit longer. Look at all the loot we got from this mission.
We're getting thin on manpower, Commander. We should check with Resistance HQ for new recruits.
Now then, let's take a look at our Bounty Hunter. Headhunter. We now have 15% bonus crit chance against all Advent troopers. Look at that, guys. In my opinion, so damn worth it.
We should take this ship.
So damn worth it. Okay, I think we're about to done for today's stream. We've done quite a bit of stuff. We finished up our liberation there, so let's finish up grabbing this intel. And then we are going to probably scan over here and look for our next few liberations. And hopefully you guys enjoyed today's stream. It was tons of fun. Hopefully you guys had fun too. We'll be back next time for some more exciting action. We're getting closer to our HQ assault in this campaign. I'm very excited for that. I'm looking forward to being able to do that on stream and have lots of fun there too. No problem, Toki. I mean, isn't it worth it? You weren't punished. It was worth it because we weren't punished. We weren't punished by just one tile. 39 intel is a good amount? Yeah, it is a great amount. We actually have enough intel to contact another region, and we're about to liberate that spot over there. So once we liberate that spot, we should have access to the, to figuring out which direction we need to go in to get to the black site. Alright, till next time, guys. Thanks for watching. Have a good night. Bye-bye.